Everybody get on the floor. Everybody do the dino, dino. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Watching TADC finale. There we go. Because we are watching the finale today. Okay. Just select, activate, and activate. Perfect. Let's change the name of the stream to yes. Then change it to information and save. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, man. Ugh. I've already seen this movie, but, you know. Hold on. Everybody get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Anyway. Alright. Dude, I'm like itching like a motherfucker again. Hold on. The fucking text speech should be working. Hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on. Let me just fucking rub this shit on me real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, text speech should be working, but let me try to troubleshoot it. There we go. Okay. Okay, try again. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. There we go. Now it's working. God damn. So much fucking black shit on me. It's like when you sweat a lot, it just goes crazy. Alright. Anyway. You don't hear it on... What? Hold on. Oh, right. I forget every time I hit, like... I forget every time I hit, like, these shortcuts. I have, like, a bunch of fucking shortcuts on this shit, so I'm like... I need to, like, change that hotkey to something else. Let me see. What was the hotkey exactly? So... Viewer attack is V. Why did I make that V? Hold on. Make that like 0 or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I hit B and it does that shit. Which is kind of a problem because I hit Control C, Control V so often. And apply that. And then okay. And to mute that, audio output capture 2. And that's on 3. Okay. If I hit 3 or 0. So everybody get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay. Ready.
I currently have 6,155 points.
Someone messaged me. Somebody notified the Twitch stream or Twitch that I was already live. Was that was Zen? And this maybe was something else?
That was me.
Okay. I see, I see. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's interesting that a lot of the people that were that have the meteorologist role just kind of don't do that shit anymore. Just kind of don't show up anymore. To be fair, I also like need to try like to do
Now the
like
whole
a
server knows you're here.
whole server knows I'm here. Yep. Well, that's okay. I think it's just me and you right now, to be honest. And I don't know if really there's any reason for us to
Look who's
watch.
back.
Look who's back. Back again. Look who's back. Tell a friend. How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Yeah, so if I even do it, so before I even do it, is anybody actually like here willing, hold on. Is anybody here actually like not seen the finale or like, anybody here that actually, you know, genuinely wants to watch the finale of Amazing Digital Circus? Because I've already seen it, but, I do think I do want to talk about a few things, but that's for with people that were interested in it at the time and people actually have watched like the series but couldn't go to the movies to see it. It just depends.
I don't really watch it personally.
Okay. Then maybe we won't worry about it then. Because certain people, like, maybe. But like I said, I mean, it just depends on, like, who is really, Because there's a few people here that are the few people that genuinely were interested in it. But considering it's just me and you, Zen, and the new person, hi, Veronica, what do I call it, then we may skip it. I know that Veronica isn't really all that or is new, so they're probably not that interested in me talking about it. Um, so
Welcome, new person. We're chaotic. We've got furries. We've got a superhero. We've got a lot of different people, just in general.
yeah, you forgot the
We're a melting
lesbians.
pot here.
Yeah, you forgot the lesbians. Sorry, the married lesbians with a kid. You know. So, but that's all right. Yeah. So I think it is just so yeah, we may not do that today. I usually like and it also depends, I guess, on like who actually like I don't really know a lot about 3D, so I just there's like only certain things I was able to really point out in the original show. So then we won't watch it. We won't watch it today then. Um yeah, all right, then I'll just move it back to drawing. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? What? How did I do that? I didn't. Okay, where did this come from? I didn't. How did I do that? The fuck? How did I do that? I did like I didn't
Hey,
even.
what's up?
I didn't even do anything. Hi, June. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you.
JJBTW.
Oh, JJ. Sorry. How are you doing, JJ? Dang. Uh, you watch more than your wife does now.
Advertisement.
No, not the ad. Um, yeah, so okay. And we may not watch the well, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Veronica still hasn't told me how their day was so far though. It's okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Well,
Add over.
yeah. I'm gonna assume JJ probably hasn't seen or probably has already watched this show, so um yeah. So all right. I guess I'll get yeah, I guess we'll skip it today. Bummer. I To be fair, I watched this in theaters, but like I feel like I could get a refresher, but again at the same time it's like y'all aren't really all that interested, so I just may watch it on my
Skip
own.
what?
The finale of Amazing Digital Circus, because they played it in the theaters, but this is like it wasn't coming out until today, which is Juneteenth, because they're doing it as a Juneteenth celebration. So, you know, um, yeah, the main issue is that because it's what do you call it? The main issue is that oh, you said main issue. The reason why I probably am not thinking about watching it today is because of the fact that like there's not really anybody that's interested in it here. Um, I've seen it in the theater, but I do kind of want to watch it again because it's very interesting. But like, but we'll skip it and then we'll skip it then if no one's interested in it. I thought Umps was at least gonna be here, but because he was interested in it. But yeah. Oh well. What ifs? Um then we will all right. Yeah. Nobody else is entering, so we'll skip it today. Bummer. That's
Hi, I'm
okay.
tired.
Hello. Welcome back, Tired. I'm Color. Hello, how you doing, Penguin?
I need to watch it at some point
How
because
was
my brother
work?
wants me to watch it.
Yeah. Well, this would be a massive spoiler. This would be the finale, so I probably wouldn't. I don't want to spoil it for you then if you're gonna watch the whole series. And nobody is interested in probably watching it here. I thought Umsk was going to be here. That's why I was going to watch it, like, and then like talk about it.
Can we go to the playlist? I've sent a few shorter videos. I've watched the series already.
You watched the series already? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right then. I'm assuming y'all probably are not that interested in talking about it then. All right then. We'll skip it. Let's see. Wait, the finale came out today, so you've watched the whole series? I'm just doing it as a refresher, but so I did want to talk about it, but again, it's just, Zen's not all that interested, which is fair. Um, but that's pretty much it, so. And Veronica's not even here.
Yeah, I binged it today.
Oh, okay, damn. All right then. Well, would you still want to talk about the show or would you rather just not? I don't know.
If you want to watch it, I won't stop you, but I would prefer not to if that's an option.
Okay. All right then.
Kohler, I want to build a 7.5 passenger train, but I don't know what to base it off of.
7.5 passenger train, but I don't know what to base it off of. I'm not the one that's huge on train, or I don't know anything about trains. You showed me all like the locomotives, but I just like, I don't know anything about trains. Oh man. You know what really upset me today? I fear apparently, that fucking meme where it's like the
Thinking of the TGV Sud-Est, I don't know though.
TGV Sud-Est? Yeah, I wouldn't know. All right then. Yeah, there was what do you call it? Oh wow, would you look
My thoughts are I don't know, my brain be fuzzy cause I've been lightheaded since I got my blood drawn again today.
Oof. I'm sorry, Junebugs. Yeah, if somebody really doesn't want really wants to skip it today, so that's fair. Um so bummer. That's all right. I'll probably talk about it a different day then. Oh yeah. Um by the way, sorry, just to add to it. By the way, yeah, guess who decided to destroy the peace deal? Guess who decided to terminate the peace deal? Between Iran and the US. Yeah. It starts with an I, ends with an O. So, you know, I told you that we were fucked. So,
Fuck.
yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I told you we're not. I told you.
Oh, okay, we're talking about bullet ice. I'm leaving.
No. You're good. We're done. We're done. So, we're done. We're not talking about politics today. I just thought I would just throw that up out there. So, all right. Let's see. The irony is the next video is about AI data centers. But we already know how much they're polluting everything. Like, we already know this shit.
Fuck it, I'm buying an electric car. Fuck my Jeep and its shitty gas mileage.
Fuck it, I'm buying an electric car. I mean, to be fair, just maybe we like call me crazy, call me a little insane, but maybe, just maybe, we should just like copy like the infrastructure of Europe, like just have better infrastructure, and then you have public transportation, and then guess what, like all of a sudden, even if gas gets really expensive, like everybody's taxes will only be like a few cents. Like literally, like the bus, like public transit is like 25 cents like a person per month. It's like, it's crazy. I'm not saying to ride it. I'm just saying to pay for the transit itself. Like it's crazy, dude. It's not even like, it's so little. So it's like, just like have good infrastructure, like fix the infrastructure where businesses are on top of each other, and then people are living on top of those businesses, right? And then it's like, plain and simple. And then we could just like, I don't know, could figure like we could have such a good infrastructure. Simple as that, I think Penguin left because we were talking about politics, but I mean,
bro, I wish I could spend $60 on a train to Oregon round trip.
An Oregon round trip. Yeah, I mean, on a train to an Oregon round trip. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Trains, full-blown trains. Like, we just need trains. That is it. We need trains. The moment that we have trains, we're good. Like, we just need trains, and we need trains, and we need our infrastructure to be really, really good. That's it. That's all we need. We just copy, and that's the crazy thing is the blueprints exist. They already exist. You want to know who has them? The Netherlands.
Look up that one I was talking about. That's 40-year-old technology that we could just use.
40-year-old technology? Which one? What? You got to give me something a little bit more specific than that. It's just like straight up, dude. Netherlands has the
TGV Sud-Est.
Let's see. The TGV Sud-Est. Hold on.
Like that one's pretty too.
EST. Oh my god. 1981. Oh, yeah. I know, I've seen these things before. Why is there an ad for one? Why is there like a commercial for one? Like it's like a fucking car commercial. The hell? Okay. We're probably not gonna watch that one. That is crazy. Is this one also like a car commercial? Like, it's so weird. It was like presenting it like it's a car commercial. Hold on.
In 1981, these...
Okay, well, sure. You know what? We'll learn about trains today. Sorry. We're learning about trains now. I apologize for anybody that wanted us to talk about something else, but, we're learning about...
I like having my own car and driving and shit, and I rely heavily on my car for work.
Let's see, I like having my own car for driving and shit, and I rely heavily on my car for work.
Glad I derailed this
Well,
stream.
you want to know what's, what do you call it? You want to know what's better than like an individual car going 60 miles an hour? Having a bullet train go fucking 100. That could take you from place to place within less than 5 minutes. Or sorry, not less than 5 minutes, but within 5 minutes. It can go like 30 miles within 5 minutes. Japan already figured that shit out. Like, the best thing is these trains are just the best. Because here's the cool thing. You're like, imagine you don't have to drive to work. Imagine you don't have to like ride a car, drive your car, turn on your car to go to work, to go to the grocery store, to go to run errands. Like, just imagine everything is super fucking close to each other, and you can either walk most places or take a train most places. Like, it just is that simple. It's like life could be so much more convenient. Like people do not recognize how how good trains are. Like people
100 miles per hour? Do we still live in 2000?
we still live in 2000. 100 miles per hour. Do we live in 2000? What do you mean? For a train? Oh, does it go faster than that? I don't remember. Let me see. I thought it goes like 110 miles per hour. Hold on.
We're getting trains breaking 300 today.
We're in trains breaking 300. Really? I didn't know that. See, that's why you're here. Hold on. I'm trying to hold on. Yeah, see, I didn't know that, so hold on. Wait. So does the Japan hold on. Japan
Train.
bullet train. Hold on. Miles per hour. Oh my god, you're right. It goes 300 miles per fucking hour. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So you could get to, so literally within an hour, you can go 300 miles. So, I mean, what? That means, hold on. So that means what? Fucking in 20 minutes, so hold on. So let's say you need to go, fucking 20 miles. So let's see. 15 minutes. It would take 15 minutes for you to go 20 miles. That's
Still very
insane.
new technology, but trains have been going over 250 for years.
250 for years. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. That's crazy, dude. So it's like these trains go so fucking, so that's what I'm saying. So imagine that. Imagine that, Junebugs. Not only is everything closer and you can walk to most places, but if you need to take a train somewhere, it will take you 20 miles in 15 minutes. That's so much faster than traffic. Cuz I mean, how much does a hold on. Let me see. So let me see here. So let me go on my fucking Google. Sorry, I'm we're going in a certified ADHD moment, but I need to check something real quick. So let me see how how far this is. So if I wanted to go all the way to this bar, in today, so a car would take me 30 minutes to go. So it would take me 30 minutes to go 27 miles. Oh, that's the fastest though. Let's say the middle.
This is a certified ADHD
Oh, never mind.
moment.
The fastest tried and tested train that is used in regular service goes 350 and was released in 2007.
Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. I'm just bringing up the train that's active right now. So it's let's see. So 27. So let's see. So 27 miles to get from point A to point B. It would take me, let's see, 27.5. So it would take 10 minutes? That can't be right. Hold on. Oh, wait. So it goes 300 miles per hour, right? Actually, how do I divide this? It's 300 per hour by 27 miles. I'm trying to think here. 9 minutes? That can't be right. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out here because actually, I don't know how I would divide this up. 300 dividing by 20 would be 15. Okay, wait, hold on.
300 miles per hour?
Yeah, 300 miles per hour is how fast the Japanese trains go there apparently. So I'm trying to think here because 27. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so every hour is 300, right? So 60. Hold on. Oop, fuck. I'm trying to actually figure out how I would do this math because so it goes every minute is so 5 miles per minute. So then divide.
Assuming the train would follow the road exactly, I could cut down my yearly Oregon trip from 18 hours to 4.
Yeah, divide that by 5. So in 5 times, so 5 per minute. What? Really? Hold on. That can't be right.
How many minutes you want?
Well, yeah, so it's trying to say that it'll only take 5 minutes. That's not right. Is that true? Hold on. 300 30 takes 10 minutes, right? 30 miles takes 10 minutes. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. So going 27.5 would take
What
7
distance for 5
minutes.
minutes?
Would take 7 minutes. 27.5 miles. Like, literally going from point A to point B would take less than 7 minutes, is what it says. Jesus Christ. Now, to be fair, you would still have stops and shit. So maybe it would take maybe 15, 20, but Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. God damn, dude. A fucking train going 300 miles an hour can get you from. So it will get me it will get me all the way from downtown, from one downtown area all the way up to through 4 downtown areas to get to it would take me 8 minutes. Jesus Christ, dude. Hi, Infamous. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Yeah, so it would literally so for 27 miles, it would take me 7-8 minutes. That's it. That's fucking crazy. So yeah,
My day went good.
Yeah, so just imagine that. June bugs, you could literally get to work instead of having to drive miles of having to hop in a car and pay for gas. You pay $4. And
I like thinking about how going 60 miles per hour means you go 1 mile a minute. For 300 miles per hour, that's 1 mile every 12 seconds.
For 300 miles per hour, that's 1 mile every 12 seconds. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm just thinking about, dude. It's okay. So yeah, so imagine that, June. It's instead of you having to instead of you getting or having to, pay for car insurance, health insurance, crazy health, really good health insurance just in case you get in a car crash, car insurance, gas, and then not to mention construction and shit that always happens all the time. And then obviously I don't know if you pay car payments and all that, or and then car repairs, right? Instead of having to pay something that could cost you $400 a month, $500 a month, imagine paying $4. Imagine paying $4 each trip, or $64 every month.
Imagine how loaded you could be if you didn't need to pay for car insurance and gas.
Yeah, dude, imagine you would go from paying you would only be paying $64 a month. That's it. And that's the thing is, it also depends on here, if you're a resident, in one of our cities in Tempe, if you're a resident of Tempe, it's free because you pay your taxes for for a light rail. So if you work, you have to work there. You have to work there and live there. But yeah, if you work there and live there, it's free. So just imagine the fact, so not only the fact, it's a thing in Arizona. We don't have a bullet train in Arizona. I'm just saying, just imagine that, these trains, trains that go 300 miles a fucking hour. Not only like I said, not only could you walk to probably the grocery store, but you can also just fucking ride a train.
And a lot of the times, places in America with regular service often have yearly passes, so you could probably do your whole commute for $100 a year.
Yeah, dude, honestly. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just straight up, you would just have if this actually would work, if we actually kept that system, we would legitimately never have to, or we would probably just get anywhere. We would be far more productive as a society, for one, and for two, we would also have way
Here, when I
more
photograph
jobs.
weddings and other events, so for that to work, I'd need to be able to get to every specific location.
Let's see, but I photograph weddings and other events, so for that to work, I'd be able to get to every specific location. Yeah, exactly. I'm just... I mean, you're thinking about, you're thinking about this, what do I call it? You're thinking about this, not in, an infrastructure way. Okay. I'm trying to think here, because I guess if you're talking about rural areas, then yeah, maybe, that's fair. I forgot that you're a photographer too, so I guess that works, but at the same time, I don't know, you'd probably be able to get to a lot of venues, because think about it this way, because then people would get married in buildings if it was actually more affordable.
In some cases, it's better to have a car, but if there's less people on the roads because they're taking the train, you can pay less for insurance because there's less risk.
Yeah, there's also that too. Yeah, and then traffic would be less. You also have to think about it this way too. It's what do you call it? You also have to think about it this way as well. How do you say it? People would be getting venues, or not venues, but being certain buildings Like, since everything would be closer, people could just have their wedding there too, you know, rather than having to get like a whole fucking grass field, you know, or like somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. You have to remember, if things are closer, people will also probably do things more convenient as well.
I sent you an image.
Now, to be fair, you'd still have to carry some equipment, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, you have to carry probably lighting and shit, so I don't know. Just, here's the thing. Even if you... Why do I do that? I'll wait till if you guys catch it. What do you call it? Yeah, so it's like, just even then, just imagine if you had better infrastructure and like, what do you call it? You would have less traffic, like, overall. Like, you wouldn't even have to worry about, like, you wouldn't even have to
He said the thing.
worry about... I had a feeling. I shouldn't have said anything. Y'all wouldn't have caught it if I said that, or if I didn't, you'd catch me. Alright. Oh, God. You know what's crazy? Yesterday? Oh, yeah. By the way, yesterday I also said the thing is, but you guys didn't catch me saying it. So, this one, you caught me saying it, or this time I fucking gave it away. Yeah, so, I don't know. Just imagine things just being, like, far fucking cheaper, dude. It's like, everything would be so much cheaper. Like,
Yeah, like ID gets less, but it would definitely be less convenient with equipment, and even then lugging expensive shit around on public transit is way too risky for me to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught it instantly. Just so happens that I wasn't near my phone to say anything that time.
God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, again, you would have your... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Even if you have to drive your car, just imagine that, like, if we had better infrastructure, then nobody would have to... Then, like, you would have so much... Like, traffic would be far, far less of a problem. You wouldn't even have to deal with crazy traffic or anything like that.
Can you review the image I sent you?
Review the image I sent you? Well, you know, give me a moment. Okay, fine. You're gonna have to do it while I have spicy mouth. All right. Sec. Okay, Jose. All right, what image am I looking at? Wait, which image are you talking about?
The most recent one.
Most recent one. Where? Which image? Where did you send it? Like, where in the Discord?
Virgin Light Rail vs Chad Train.
Virgin Light Rail versus... Yeah, but where?
DMS in Discord.
DMs in Discord? Oh, well, I'm not doing that, so... Sorry. It's only fair. You said it's only an image, though, right? Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Here, send it in. Send it in, like, memes or something. I did say I would stop doing that. I need to like put a limit on you guys, because like every time you guys like DM me shit, it's like it's just not fair for everybody else, so I just gotta start like cracking down on that shit. Okay. Oh, balls. Or like yeah, I guess just memes. Oh, you guys can't even hear me crunching. Oh my god, that was only one.
Yeah, oh, also, I just got my first studio kind of thing for my photography.
Yeah, but that's the great thing. You can leave your stuff in that studio, and then it's less for your car, or less for transit to get there. Uh. Mm. Oh my god.
Okay, it's in memes.
Woo! Okay. Oh my god. Dude, that was only one. Holy shit. Why is that one so bad? Oh my god. Uh. Oh my god, that one is terrible. Oh my god, that one had a lot on it. Virgin Light Rail. This is the Chad train. Has to follow traffic rules in the city. Uses pantograph, too weak to have a diesel engine. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna still have to eat a fucking second one.
What are you eating? I have to start painting the walls and shit, but hey, I'm almost done setting it up.
Yeah, so you only kind of proved my point. Like, you have a studio that you would be able to leave it there if, like, you know, if you didn't have, like, if you didn't have to go from place to place. You know how much extra cash you would have? Oh my fucking god. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Christ almighty. Okay. Has to follow traffic rules, uses a pantograph, too weak to have a diesel engine. Don't know what that is. Short, stubby, and small to save space. Yeah, that's kind of the point, because it's in a city. Created to avoid paying for a real train. That is true. That is the point. Adorable, non-threatening. Paint job reflects how eco-friendly it is, because it is, usually. Big windows to appease passengers, yeah. Has never coupled with the train. Forever alone by design, that is fair enough. Weak chin, no jaw whatsoever, fair enough. That's the best thing about it, though. Low testosterone motors and tiny wheels. That is the great thing about it. Has a low floor for old people and crippled. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. You know what? I have soda right here. How bad will I make my fucking tongue if I do this shit? Hold on. Oh, it's actually not so bad. Actually cooled it off a little. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. No visible machinery for safety and pretty appearance. It's weird because it kind of looks like me. Anyway. Dang, I can't believe I'm the Virgin Light Rail, except I'm no virgin. This is inaccurate. How dare you? Anyway. Does not stop for obstacles. Yep, that's always, you know. I mean, to be fair, this thing, like, hauls, like, you know, cargo, doesn't it? Able to increase length at will. Blast defending horn for fun. Deafening horn for fun. Carefully sculpted angular face includes fear. Strong jaw obliterates cars. That's amazing. That is true. Yeah, fuck them cars.
I mean, I do have a studio, but sadly I will say weddings and other events away from that make me more. Its main purpose is for me to have a place to work, and I am able to set up things inside for indoor shoots.
That's fair. Enjoy his noise complaints. That's fair. Makes cars wait at crossings. Hell yeah, what a Chad. Unlimited attention from children and autists, of course. You always get the crazy Chad Chaddington. Oh god, what a Chad train causes havoc by derailing to alleviate boredom? By derailing? What does that mean? Here's this cool diesel engine because it sounds cool. Yeah, well, you know. Plain striking paint job has an aura of authority. That is beautiful. I love that. God. I wish I could just move to Europe so I don't have to, like, deal with, like, I don't have to deal with fucking shitty, like, America infrastructure, but I also, like, it's also really hard for me.
Oh shit, I'm just thinking of an awesome train video we could watch.
Well, too bad. We're watching this train video. You already requested one, and I'm already giving you priority. Uh, is Infamous still here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna like this video.
Yeah, I'm doodling.
Okay, cool. Infamous, were you the one that was interested in the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus, or was that Omsk? I can't remember. Because we were originally gonna watch that today, but then we changed what do you call it? We changed to trains. So we'll watch that after this, I guess, if you were. I can't remember.
He shakes and screams.
Okay, yeah. So okay, we'll do it after this. We'll do it after this video then.
Or the fastest trains in the world. But French engineers want to see just how fast they can go.
See how. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, wow. It's so fast that the camera can't even keep track.
Reaching 380 kilometers an hour, the TGV's...
Oh my fucking
Quick thing, am I insane or is
God.
Jax implied to be trans?
Sheesh. Oh wait, so you already watched it then. Bummer.
smashes past the world record that's held for over 25 years. The French have something to prove, because 40 years ago, amid controversy and doubt, this train took on the plane and won.
Oh my... Wait, it's faster than a plane? Oh, sorry. Forgot to change back to the drawing. Damn. That is great.
I watched, but I have no one to talk to about it.
I watched, but I have no one to talk to about it. Well, we're about to have you talk to us about it then, because I'm gonna watch it on stream, but we're gonna wait until we're done with this train video.
Only a few decades earlier, it seemed that trains had reached their limit. In experimental runs, railway engineers had pushed them to incredible speeds. But in actual service, trains around the world weren't anywhere near as fast, nor were they getting any faster. In the 1950s, they ran at about the same speeds as they did in the 1930s. The problem was, engineering a faster locomotive would only get you so far. With many rail lines having been built a half-century earlier, they had sharp curves, steep grades to climb, and outdated signaling that just couldn't handle higher speeds.
Yeah, this is why I'm wondering, how the bullet train actually works. Because, the bullet train, because the bullet train in Japan goes so fast, so I'm kind of curious how this one actually, how these trains will actually work. So, but...
Getting trains to go faster...
The only problem... Okay, there will be one big thing if we do try to bring trains to the US. We do have to,
Like magnet things.
Yeah, the problem is...
Thinking about rail speed records makes me think about the rail steam speed record, and it makes me really disappointed that Mallard owns it.
Yeah, the crazy thing is that I'm thinking about, the fact that, how do you say it?
Magnet suspension is what I believe it is.
Like magnet suspension? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, see, the crazy thing with trains is, I'm, if we were to ever bring this to the US, okay, I really need to, drink some water, because... tongue is killing me. Okay. Yeah, so, in order, with trains, man, in order to basically, I guess, get, to get those here too, we would have to get people that are also, what? Oh, God. I think I threw up in my mouth. Okay, anyway.
Greetings.
Hi, welcome back, Neon Sheep. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Why is your name longer now? Yeah, so, trains are, what do you call it? Yeah, so I'm we would have to get people that are also interested in trains as well, but because we're such a car, because people love because people love their cars too much, I do generally think the only reason why cars are so popular is because we have fucking weirdos that
I like trains.
that love their truck. I like trains. Anyway, what do you call it? It's y'all probably don't even get that reference. Yeah, we would have to get people that would be the opposite, where people would be more interested in trains than they would cars. Okay. So I think the only reason why we don't is because we got people that fucking like their pickup trucks too much. So
would mean having to rebuild the tracks they ran on, which was not only expensive, many were convinced it was pointless. Because the 1960s was the dawn of the jet age. Air travel offered unparalleled
Because weirdos
speed,
like their truck.
while
Oh, you mean the
automobile
entire town that I went to school in?
promised
in the entire town that I went to school in, yes. Yes. Dude, like fucking there are so many weirdos that love pickup trucks way too much, and they never fucking use them for what their purpose is. Now don't get me wrong,
I love my Jeep because the Space 3.
yeah, I work in a place where what do I call it? I work in a place where what do I call it? Where there's a lot of construction workers. So I mean, well, used to be, I should say, because of you know what happened. But you know, I live in a place where there's a lot of construction workers and landscapers and HVAC employees and plumbers and, you know, people that actually like, you know, have like, you know, dare I say, real jobs and aren't just IT like our IT whores, you know. Like so, you know, uh how you say it? They want to be like, okay, real big cope here and real big rant for a second. What do I call it? IT, like people that are into IT or like tech nerds, like just are jealous of construction workers and blue collar workers that actually like, you know, that actually utilize their truck for like their job instead of people that don't. So just saying. It's like, you know, yeah, that, you know, those little bitches only like, you know, they only basically like the fact that or they only drive pickup trucks because of their ego and not because like, you know, and not
I
for
want a
any
Jeep because of ducks.
I want a Jeep because of ducks. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't like the car infrastructure, but you know, that's
Warning.
just, you know, that's just because I want shit to be more affordable. I guarantee if cars were like, or I guarantee if like car or if owning a car wasn't so fucking expensive, I would probably be okay with it. But it's just the reason why I'm so not okay with it is because everything is so fucking expensive. Is because it's so goddamn expensive to own a car. Like it's so expensive, and like you know,
IBRB me getting snacks.
yeah. I just think the only reason why people own pickup truck, like why IT whores own pickup trucks, is because like what do you call it? Is because they wish that they were like these blue collar workers so badly. But anyway, moving on.
freedom and convenience. The train was no match for either. Around the world, billions were spent building new superhighways, short-haul air routes were growing in popularity, and just around the corner, new technologies and radical transport solutions promised to reshape travel entirely.
Yeah, and that's the beautiful thing about that is the fact that you know other places other than the US was like, yeah, hold on. Do you see this right here? Hold on. Let me show you a little something that's really great about about train infrastructure. You see how it's above the traffic? You see how it's above the cars? That's the fucking great thing is we can have a world with both, but for some odd fucking reason dumb fucks in the United States think that just because we get just because like we have trains, all of a sudden the highways just don't exist anymore. Guess what,
God, I love it.
bitch?
Retro futurism.
Yeah, guess what, bitch? This shit exists. This shit is already a fucking thing in the real world already. Other countries already have this shit. But for some odd fucking reason, these dumb fucks in our own fucking country do not understand that just because trains exist and have super high, fast, like efficient fucking travel and not having to spend like $600 a goddamn month on your goddamn pickup truck, that all of a sudden we're like, you know, we're against pickup trucks. I don't give a shit if you own a new Ford F-150. Just let us have our fucking infrastructure. Let's have infrastructure where we can have walkable cities and have like, what do you call it? Have walkable cities and have public transit that gets you from point A to point B in 5 minutes. Like, it's not that hard. It's like, this is not such a hard concept. The only reason why they don't want us to do that shit is because corporations love control. Anyway, sorry. It's because corporations want to control everything. And they are. And with this, they won't be able to. Anyway, alright. Just thought I would bring that out there, you know. Oh, sorry. And if anybody, like, sorry, not to mention the fact that these truckers love. These are IT, like, IT fucks by this point, because we went from, like, the southern motherfucker to the IT bitch. It's like the best part about this whole fucking thing is that IT hoes, you know, love bitching about the fact that, what do I call it? Actually, you know what? I lost it because, like, it was too fucking dumb. Yeah, yeah, sorry. IT hoes love to do this shit because they care, because they want to, like, have everything be as inconvenient as possible, because they love that the internet fucked everything up as well. What do you call it? You know, they love to bring the idea of, like, oh, well, there would be less jobs if that was the case. Like, false. Full-blown
Do you mean
false.
Tech Brothers?
Yes, well, yeah, we don't call them tech brothers, we call them tech hoes, because they're hoes for fucking giant corporations, and they want to be butt fucked by Daddy Elon, you know? They want to be butt fucked by Daddy Google and Daddy Elon and Daddy, you know, and Daddy fucking, what do you call it, and Daddy TikTok, you know? Yeah, these guys just want to be butt fucked by the nearest technician, you know? They want to be butt fucked by fucking, like, the lizard man. Anyway.
I got pudding. Cheer 1.
Huh? Nice try. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, the reason why they do this shit is because, like,
Wait, what?
what do you mean, wait, what? What?
1 bit. 1.
It ain't about the money. It's not about the body. It's all about my hemorrhoids. Need to pay for my hemorrhoids. Anyway, yeah, the fucking infrastructure, like, yeah, no, it's just, like, the problem is, like, these dumbass tech bros don't recognize, oh yeah, sorry, no, they will be like, oh yeah, well, there will be less jobs. No, there won't. That is completely false. Because guess what? If infrastructure gets closer, then that means there's more buildings to maintain, meaning there's more construction workers, meaning that there's more incentive, for people to be construction workers and plumbers and technicians.
June made me soup because I played pregnant card again. Hee.
Congratulations. You know, it's like, the simple fact is there would be more jobs. The only fucking reason why these IT hoes don't want to fucking, like, you know, why these tech hoes don't want to actually, like, you know, don't want better infrastructure is because they want to suck the dick of giant corporations and want them to fuck us with, like, AI data centers. Like, they just
also, everyone individually drives their own car for themselves. Who drives the trains?
Hold on, everybody drives cars individually for themselves. Who drives the trains? Usually, aren't trains automatic, though? Or am I wrong? I guess you would still need somebody to stop and go.
Color catch.
But okay, wait, hold on. But that's even the better thing, though, too. That means more people drive. That means we have more jobs with trains, too. Not to mention, we create even more jobs. Not in this day and age, they are not. Not in this day and age, they are not. Okay, so, but that's the, okay, there's another thing then. Then that means you have more people that drive, that you have more jobs now. You have more people that just have jobs now. Sounds great to me, doesn't it? You know? And here's the thing, it's just a straight line mostly. So it's like, it's not, you know, not straight line every time. Sometimes it'll curve and shit. Sorry, you know, I didn't, I'm sorry, you know, I don't have any arms, as you can see. I did have my stickman body, but I don't know where it went.
Plus people who work on the railroads.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Plus, there'll be people that work on the railroads. You have so many jobs that will be created just for inserting public transit and for infrastructure being closer. Like, it's so convenient. It would cost so much less money. It would cost so much less. It would have you'd have way better of an economy, and not to mention, like, you just have better, like, a better economy, period. That's just it. The economy would just be better. Simple as that, you know? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like I said, it's fine. Like, I get the idea. It's like, if people want to drive their fucking Ford F-150, go for it. Whatever, right? But let people have options, and let the fucking...
Jack, you penna?
You know, it's like, let people actually have the fucking option to, like, you know, to not have to spend like $600 a month, because here's, you know, newsflash, minimum wage workers, especially right now, have their hours being cut, and they don't get paid enough to even, like, they get...
But hey, what kind of country would we be if we weren't shitty? Orange man, probably.
Yeah, probably. You know. Yeah, it's like the irony is it's just like everything would just be better, you know? Like it just people would feel better spending more, meaning the economy gets better, meaning that infrastructure gets better, public transportation gets better, like even like I don't know.
Talking about track maintaining reminded me of a 2-minute video. Do you want to see? Wait, hold on. I don't think you speak Polish. Damn.
I don't speak Polish. No, I do not. You know, everything would just be better. It's simple as that. Just the only reason why like public train like the only reason why this shit is not a thing is because one, yes, will it cost a lot at the beginning? For sure. But here's the fucking problem. We have our first fucking trillionaire here, and he's not paying his taxes. So it's like, you know, the top 10, like the literal 10 like richest people
in our fucking, Isaac.
Like, you know, 10 people, the top 10 people in our fucking country right now that are the richest people right now, like right. that have the fucking not infrastructure, but the thanks for paying your Cloud Empire taxes. The council will love this. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Damn it. Yeah, it just like the problem is. See, I just lost what I was gonna say. Damn it, I forgot.
I pay my taxes unlike Elon.
Yeah, dude, it's just like the irony is, it's just like the reason why they don't want that shit is because like those fuckers want control. Because if you control the money, you control the people. Like simple as that. You know, let's be fucking honest here. That's just how it's always been. You control the money, you control the people. This is kind of the reason why a lot of people are fucking. This is the reason why a lot of people like. This is why, like, socialist...
Everyone pay your Cloud Empire taxes.
Yeah, this is why socialist, like, politicians are starting to become more popular because of the fact that, because people are just tired of starving, well, someone has trillions of dollars, like, has more of a net worth than a small country. Like, $1 trillion and with one person. And I know people will say it's like, oh, well, they don't actually technically have that money because they have, like, you know, because they have more debt than what they actually have made, and they put in stocks and assets and shit.
Wait, why did sticky Yuki appear on my underwear, bro? WTF? Oh, I said something I shouldn't. Shit.
Gross. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's like the infrastructure, like just or not infrastructure. Sorry, it's like yeah, the main call me crazy, but you know, how about I don't know, we have billionaires not be able to do that. I don't know, how about we just have people not be able to, like, you want to know why the debt ceiling is so high in the United States right now? It's because billionaires keep getting all these loans from banks and keep getting and spread out their assets and shit, right? And basically they put the country
ignore that last message.
They put the country in more than in crazy amounts of debt, right? They put their did someone pay their congratulations, Jade or JJ, appreciate you paying your Cloud Empire taxes. The council will love this. Anyway, yeah, so just like imagine what do you call it? Yeah, no. So just like, here's the problem. The main thing we need to have right now is just put a cap on billionaires borrowing, right? Like basically after a certain net worth, after you reach like a certain net worth, you can only borrow so much. Sounds crazy, but it will work, right? Because the reason why we have our first trillionaire is because of the fact that he borrows and borrows and borrows and borrows. And sure, means that every time he gets like loaned something, that means he actually made it to that net worth amount, right? Okay, fair enough. But here's the problem. Who needs $1 trillion? It's like none of that's going back into our taxes. None of that's going back into the infrastructure. So what the fuck is the point of going in insane debt if it's just going to make one person insanely rich? What's the point? You know, it's like we just need to have a hard cap on that shit. You know, have it be like, okay, you can only borrow, like once you get to this amount, that's it. You're done. It's over. You can't make anymore. You can't grow.
Did you know that Norfolk Southern's second largest American railway company talks about how trains make jobs and how they're efficient?
Let's see. Did you know Norfolk Southern's second largest American railway company?
Their theme song, I mean.
talks about how trains make jobs and how they're efficient. Well, it's true. That's the thing, is it's just a true it's just a fact. It's a full-fledged fact. This shit exists because, like, what do you call it? Like, yeah, it's a full-fledged fact. Like I said, it creates more construction jobs. It creates just more jobs of people that drive that. No, you're making me jump from thing to thing to thing, Penguin. No, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. I don't want to jump from thing to thing to thing. We're not doing that. Sorry. I don't want to do that. That's not fair for, like, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man.
His brain already does that.
Yeah, my brain does already do that, exactly. So, I'm not gonna get more off track. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy, man. We could literally, like, fix our whole fucking, That is true, yes. But at the same time, I'm talking about something important, Penguin. I apologize. You know? I'm sorry, we're talking about something a little important. I'm sorry this might be a little boring for you, but we are trying to, like, we are still talking about, like, I have to add commentary or something. So the white thing? What white thing? Could redeem unpause vid. That is true. But I'm gonna start it back up in a second. What white thing? Yeah, it just does. I don't know. It just creates, like, we'll not fix everything, but again, it's just like, we need a cap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Just, we need to have a cap on billion. Like, we need to have a cap on how much people can have. What sticky white thing? What? What are you talking about? What sticky white thing? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, we just need to have a cap on people that have too much money. Straight up, I know that you could basically make a lot of fucking things, but, we have one person that has $1 trillion. That just shouldn't be a thing, Oh, sorry, I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. Yeah, no, so the reason why we're in so much debt is because of them. Because they borrow so much, like, they borrow past their net worth. Yeah. Yeah, they passed what? Hold on. Is it? Did I hit a button by accident? Hold on. There we go. Sorry. You should probably not tell us that. That's kind of private. Anyway, anyway,
and yucky.
Yucky. What? Well, coming is just natural. But again, just, like, you shouldn't really tell us that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't get why, I don't know. The reason why is because they borrow they borrow past their net worth. How do you say it? They borrow past their net worth, and then they, like, and then basically when it doesn't work out, the banks bail them out. Or not banks, sorry. Not the bank. The banks don't bail them out, sorry. The government bails them out, for borrowing
like I don't describe my period blood, though, and that's natural.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, please don't. Please don't tell me your private shit. Like, I'm fine, it's fine if this was like, it's fine. It's just there's things that are a little too private, and and you're also a minor, so please don't tell me that. Yeah. You're also a minor, so please don't tell me that. Why does Shaggy look like he's just, like, done? Hold on. Why did I make him look so done with this shit? Okay. Anyway. Alright, moving on. fucking stereotypical Japanese, like the fucking like not banjo, but what the fuck is it? The like harpy thing. And then the Japanese
Replying
just
to
like
Cubeco008. I hate having those things. What?
playing the most fucking Japanese fucking music ever. Sorry, the most like stereotypical Japanese music
Anyway,
ever.
Japanese had
sorry
just
for sharing the damn
completed
thing.
One of the most ambitious rail projects of the century, building more than 500 kilometers.
I'm sorry, the fucking music, I can't, dude. I'm like, that is so fucking holy shit. I know that was not on purpose, but it is really fucking funny. Just like it is really funny because they're like, God, oh man, they're talking about Japan. What do I do? How do I insert, like, what kind of music do I insert? Oh, this one sounds like it's pretty Japanesey. It's like, it's implying certain things, but that's okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. You know, it's okay. It's they you know, they didn't realize what they were doing, so it's fine.
Kilometers of near perfectly straight track, tunneling through.
They do like they didn't think it was gonna
What
be
happened?
that
I stepped
bad.
away for 2 minutes.
No, the fucking Japan.
I hate puberty. I hate having to take a piss every time I get blood flow.
Okay. Having to take a piss every time I get blood flow? Yeah, okay. Quebeco. Private. That's private. You know, please don't. You know, that's your own private thing. So, please do not tell us that.
Sorry.
You are a minor. You know, not trying to be that way, but like, you know, it's literally because we don't want, like, you know, it's I don't want weird people fucking jumping in here because of that. I don't want weird people like, you know, like doing weird shit thinking about that. Anyway.
Replying to Cubeco008. I hate puberty. I hate having to take a piss every time I get blood flow. I thought you were a guy. Isn't pissing blood bad?
Well, he's not pissing blood. He's saying that every time he gets hard, you know, that's what he means. Anyway, moving on.
Mountains and constructing over 1,000 bridges. The Japanese called it the Shinkansen, and when it opened in 1964, the trains on this new railway ran at over 200 kilometers per hour, faster than anywhere in the world. The Shinkansen was a new kind of railway, one reserved exclusively for high-speed trains.
Yeah, so
I
this
mean,
is
just because train talk is kind of boring.
what's up. Just gonna, cause train talk is kind of boring. Wait, where'd the image go? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you guys just like looking at a blank screen? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. What the hell? Wait, whoa. Hold on. You guys are just staring at a blank screen. What happened? There we go. I didn't even realize that. You guys are just staring at like a blank thing. All right.
But still, sorry. I'm very trusting and I get attached easily.
Yeah, you're good. Just don't share that with us, please. I'm not trying to be that way. It's completely natural. Just like, you know, you're a minor, and this is still a very TV-14 stream. So it's like, you know, if this was a bunch of people that were like, if if you're an adult and then we were a bunch of adults talking about this shit, that's fine. But like it's okay to talk about certain things, but like, you know, when you start getting into like, you know, an adult talking about a minor doing that shit, it gets like into real big pedophile territory, and I ain't doing that shit. I'm sorry. I don't like that shit, so I apologize. You know, I ain't getting into that territory. That's a little too much. So. Okay. Damn, you sure you didn't want to hear the stereotypical fucking Japanese music? Come on. No, I'm joking. Hold on. You know what? That actually reminds me.
But anyway, I won't ever have kids. Replying to June 3 Bug 765. I am a just cause train talk is kind of boring. Oh, okay, I think I might leave then.
Alright, you have a good night, Penguin. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Fucking, I just need to like fucking pull up that song, because like, I have no idea what this was. Hold on.
Have a good one.
Let's see. Mustard! Sorry, anyway, that's what the name of the song, or the guy is.
2 bits. 2 here is the last of my rent for this month.
Money. It's
You're
not
so
about the
fast to my
body. God, it's all about my hemorrhoids. Need to pay for my hemorrhoids. Damn. See, and then when people pay bits, then I'm like, maybe we could. I don't know. Anyway, where's the music? Hold on, what music did they use for this? On the fast track. Okay, nope. Damn. Okay. Just trying to see if it could give me, like, something. But not really. Hold on. Hold on. It's the considering. I'm gonna actually see if I can find this song. Uh,
I'm playing Pokemon Go, so bye-bye.
let's see.
Japanese were about to change.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
everything.
see if I can find it. Okay, it's called Shinkansen. Oh, it actually is Japanese. Hold on. Wait. It's called Shinkansen Zero. What the hell? Hold on. Music. Oh, it's literally called Shinkansen Bullet Train. Oh,
Anyway, does me being an extreme preemie a thing that affects my strength?
hold on.
Because I got big fat shoulders, I think.
Is
Like,
it
bruh.
this? That's not the same music. Wait. What? Hold on. No, that's the name of the train. Hold on, is it this? That is definitely not the same song. What? Yeah. What the hell? But, like, that is not the same music. What is it talking about? That's the reason why I don't fucking even try to, like... Is it this one? No, it was like a fucking stereotypical Japanese music. I never understand why I even try to, like, you know, I don't know. Anyway. Whatever. I don't know. I just had to see what the music was, but, you know, because YouTube tells you what the music is. Turns out it just can be wrong sometimes. Alright, anyway. Is Infamous still here, or did he leave? He's still here. Okay. Playing Pokemon Go, so, bye-bye. Oh. Okay, well.
I paid the tax
Just
thing with
late at
rainbow
night.
coins. Is that good?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for paying your Cloud Empire taxes. You know, the council will love these. Infamous left. God damn it. I really wanted to talk about the fucking Basic Digital Circus finale, but fucking... God damn it, I had an
I've actually
excuse
got
to. Okay, cool. Well, we're talking about a Basic Digital Circus, so, you know, we're watching the finale, because I really do want to talk about it since you're here, so I get the excuse now. Congratulations. Alright. You also gotta love that they also, like, with the movie that they started... This is... So... The movie was a combination of episode 8 and episode 9. There was new scenes in episode 8 that wasn't in the original YouTube video, but but it was mostly the same. They just changed certain dialogue, that's it. So, but yeah, you know. So, but we are watching this because I am fucking finally going to be able to fucking actually, you know, the weird thing is, though, this one's only 58 minutes long. The original movie was an hour 30, so...
I need to ramble as well, dude.
Kind of curious. Ramble as well? Yeah. Well, congratulations. We're going to talk about it, because I really fucking need to talk about this finale. Gotta love the fact that he also, like, what do you call it? I do love the fact that they also kept the consistency of the bucket, you know? But... Oh my god, I forgot Jax was, like, really fucking depressed in this one. Oh yeah, the fact that they also changed, like, when I saw that they changed this theme song completely to, like, to where Pomni was there, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, they did it, they're doing it. And the very thing that they also, like,
Here I get to watch it now and not later.
Yeah, they kept the scene of what do you call it? They kept the scene what do you call it? Not the scene, but the very thing that people thought that they were going to do at the beginning, actually, like, that they, you know, that they kind of mess with people. Yeah. The thing that they actually remember, or the thing that they actually did, and like I'm glad that they saved this for the finale, because people kind of predicted that they were going to do this shit, but that it didn't happen. And then they, you know, turns out it was like, oh, it was going to happen, but then didn't. Also, you notice how the objects are different? I don't know. Anyway.
Digital circus? Digital? Does it gotta? Wait, what do digital things got? ANM2 files?
Are you sure?
Probably.
How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back...
Hold on, did I speed this up, or is it fine? Hold on. It's normal speed. Okay. Yeah. I will say, it does sound a lot better, and it's going to look a lot better than, you know, in the theater, or like when it was in the theater, compared to, you know, obviously YouTube. So
The floor opened up, and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could.
Okay,
now
my phone battery is
we have
9%.
nothing.
So yeah,
Jax,
bye and take care.
please, just
say, all right, you have a good night. You have a good night, Kabeko. Appreciate it.
calm down. We're all... We're...
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Yeah, because he fucking, he like, he, you know, it was because he was like, you know, like a guy that actually cared about everybody, you know, when he wasn't
My
a
fave
little,
from my bench
like,
is Def King or Zoable.
when he didn't go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know? Fave is Kinger and Zubul. Well, Kinger always takes the fucking dub, dude. Kinger is so fucking awesome. I'm not going to spoil it until we get to a certain part. But like I did genuinely want to talk about this. I just had to wait till like the day that it came out, so I wouldn't become like that dipshit.
Kinger reminds
that's
me of
like,
my dad.
yeah, so I wouldn't be that dipshit that like talks about it too early. So yeah.
Brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way
I like
to
Kinger
get
and
them
Kane.
working.
Bubble is my number one though.
That means...
I know what it means.
Sorry, what, huh?
So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
Saw
Wait,
a
hold on.
folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
So he fucked up with their brains? Hold on. Wait, so it's always interesting because there's certain things I didn't catch in the original, like in the movie when I watched it. So hold on, because this is actually important. So
Given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in
what
Kane's
did he
work
see?
with them.
Hold on. He saw the
Scratch
the brain
was
codes. So
Trying to make a brain scanner.
yeah, we got
I
that.
didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means.
Congratulations, Zubul! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the
What
world.
I think it means is that it is a copy of their
Isn't
subconscious
that
trapped there while they themselves are out in the real world.
Yeah, I mean, what do you call it? Well, yeah, you'll figure it out. But I mean, so far he was talking about that they're
That is what made sense to me.
let's see, hold on. Let's see. What I think it means is that it is a copy of their subconscious trapped there while they themselves are out in the real world. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Oh, see, okay. You know, I didn't catch that the first time. That does actually make a little bit more sense that they would think that they would be or that they would, you know, be husks out in the real world because they uploaded their brain to to how you say it, to the machine. I guess that makes more sense. I just kind of didn't think of it that way, so.
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm still. That would make sense as to what the ending is.
I think
Infamous. I was trying not to spoil it for anybody that wasn't here. Or for anybody that, because June's I don't think watched it. Oh wait, no, June's, you did watch it, right? God, don't tell me you just spoiled the whole thing.
it just, for some reason, it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other.
Well, like, so, yeah, from what we understood so far by this point, was that his brain, like, that's, what do you call it? From this point, is we heard that his brain, or, like, not brain, he had access to everybody's brain. How you say it? Like, from what we understand so far about this, about the show, or about the, thing, is that he actually has, like, what do you call it? He had, like, their brain, like, he had, like, a lot of their, he had access to their brains. We already knew that from episode, like, what, 6 or something? When, like, how you say it? When he, like, when, Jax called him out for having, like, a brain scan or something, or for being able to fuck with them whenever. So, I'm kind of curious if they're actually able to, I was kind of curious if they were able to,
The gun thing, too.
Gun thing, too. Yeah, the gun thing as well. That is true. I do get that. It was very interesting that I guess, wait, gun thing? Wait, what do you mean gun thing? Wait, when? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? What gun thing? Are you talking about when they, like, you know, were shooting at each other with guns? I don't think their brains would, like, oh, yeah, you're right, because he was able to go into Jack's mind and then, like, you know, tell him all the instructions in, like, a few minutes. That's fair. You know what? You're right. I forgot, or a few seconds. That's right.
When Kane put all the information in Jax.
Yeah, that's right. So we kind of already knew that, so I don't know exactly why that's such breaking news at this time. But, like, that's what I was thinking, why are, like, if they're super upset, I'm thinking it's because they're thinking that, like, their brains would be, like, fried or some shit.
We're
right?
all in this together.
Yeah. I'm just so confused, because why did Jack say, oh, well, looks like you are going to be able to leave your mark in the world? So, I'm still confused. Why did he say that, exactly? Because, like, if, what did Zoom... So, if, like, them having their brains be, like... I'm trying to think here, because, like, why did he say that exactly? Because that I still don't get. Exactly, like, why did he say that? Am I missing something? Is it because they were, like, they would be husks, like, in the real world? Or just their brain, like, because, God, he said it was brain scanned, so they got their brain scanned, and then...
I think it, like, copied it, the subconscious, not just taking it.
Copy the subconscious, not just taking it. Yeah. Just from what we know so far, like, just from this point, from, like, episode 8 to 9, I'm trying to think here, because, like, what, episode 8 was, like, not episode 8, sorry, trying to think from episode, like, you know, like, from what we know from episode, like, you know, from 1 to 8, and thereon, like, by this point, what are we supposed to know exactly is my question. So it's like, because they got upset about this whole thing. And it, like, is it because they think that their whole, like, because all I'm thinking is the fact that they were thinking about, like, their whole subconscious is in the game world, and then their bodies are just husks, right? That's what I was thinking, right? But maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. yeah, copy their subconscious, but cool. But they don't, you know, but they don't really get to know what happens later either. So I'm just like curious, you know. So I don't know. Also, Zubul acts really out of character here. I'm sorry. It was this part also kind of bugged me. Was like Zubul just acting like, you know, extremely out of character for this moment. But you know, I get it. It's the finale. I'm also ruining this moment because this moment was really
I think it's like they don't get to
sad
see it or
and
actually do what they want.
They don't get to see it. They don't get to see it or do what they actually want. Oh yeah, because what, Kane just fucks with the files but Kane is deleted now, so like by this point, Kane's deleted, right? So what are they really worried about? Is it just because like I'm still very confused. I guess because they're trapped and they can't really do much of anything. They have to like, yeah, I don't know. Because they have to like think about like because in episode 8 they say we have to like think really hard to conjure stuff, right? So I'm trying to think about this, like what exactly changed here? I don't know. Like obviously Kane kept like the place up, but I guess like what with Kane being deleted, that means just like everything is gonna shut down, you know, and then they're gonna die with it. Like that would make more sense. That's why I would understand why they would be more upset, is just the fact that they're just gonna die with the game. But you know, that I would understand why they would be upset with, but I'm just, like, not comprehending what's going on here. Ugh. This scene is fucking rough, though, I will say. Like, you know, I know that I'm making it a lot lighter because I'm talking, but this scene in theaters is fucking rough. It is rough to get through. Like, like, this stuff is just rough, dude. This whole thing is rough.
Don't worry, I cried earlier, lol.
Mm-hmm.
Need any help?
Sure. If you want to give it a try.
God. And then like poor Kingery, he just pretty much is like you know, dude can handle so much. It's crazy. Like the guy can handle so much shit and it is insane. Like this man like really just is the GOAT. Like genuinely, like even at the worst point, he's still just like super mellowed out about everything. Like, God, man. Dude, honestly, he's just so good about it. He's just such a good dude. It is. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Is it muted? God fucking dude, I didn't hit 3. I didn't hit any of the numbers. Why did it mute it? Like I hit it now. Why does it mute this shit? Okay, hold on. God damn it, dude.
Plus TDS.
It's TDS, yeah. So what'd you guys miss, exactly? What did I mute? It's because I hit spacebar? No.
Need any help?
Sure. If you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind.
Nothing much.
Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
Much. Okay. It's cool seeing, like, even Pomni try to, like, how you say it? Seeing Pomni, like, just, you know, even being able to see them do that is just kind of cool.
I really
How much
wanted
they've
to
grown.
help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but Everything's gotten so bad.
Yeah, Pomni, even watching Pomni break, like, especially by this point with how much Pomni has grown and how much she's just kinda helped everybody, except for Jax. Well, even Jax. Like, God, well, not even, I don't want to even say except for Jax. I just want to say even with Jax. Because, like, even in the previous episode, seeing Jax, like, genuinely, like, be, like, upset, like, you know, having his nightmare be that, like, Pomni just, like, you know, like, because obviously, like, Ribbit, like, Kaufmo was, like, a big thing, but then Pomni being in that catalog and him just being so fucking, like, him being so, like, feel like shit for, like, even just, or feel like shit for, how you say it?
Kinger is such a dad 3.
For letting him down. Or for letting Pomni down. It's still very interesting, because, like, we don't really ever get to see that, but it is crazy to me that, like, that even Jax, like, Pomni changed Jax out of everybody. And that's a big fucking thing, dude. It's a big, big thing to change somebody like that. That's, like, that stuck, like, into being just a jerk. Like, just because, and closing off everybody just because, you know. So.
Am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, in this case, probably, yeah, the whole thing's gonna fall apart and you'll probably die. Let's be honest. Like, you know, that's the scary part about it, is just the fact that it's like, yeah, you know, they have every
Hell,
right.
Kinger fucking sounds like my dad.
Yeah, sounds like your dad. Well, damn. You know, I wish I had a dad like that. Yeah, I mean, dude is just like, yeah, I mean, dude, he just, God, like, Kinger is so fucking good of a character, dude. He's so good of a character. Like, he's such a good, like, he's such like a, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know. It's interesting because, like, he's like a 40-year-old man that's like, that, or what, 50? No, yeah, he's like a 40, 50-year-old man that just like, you know, maybe was probably going to have kids of his own, and it just never happened, you know, and like, but he still had, like, you could tell that this dude actually, like, would have had such an interesting life if he just, like, was, you know, out in the real world. And, like, you know, and the fact that, like, just all that was stripped away from him, and he went through a whole group of, like, of people, right? He went through a whole group of, like, new people, or, like, old people, right? Like, his old group that he was with, right? Like, they just all went insane and, like, abstracted, and then it was just him. And then, like, and then the fact that, like, you know, like, he obviously went crazy after a while, but the fact
Okay,
that...
I'm back. I took a shower because my mother told me LMFAO. And I saw
Gotcha.
my younger brother watching Tadkin polish. LMFAO. My dad listens to me ramble and shit. We kinda would talk like this, especially after my grandfather passed.
Yeah, dude, I mean, shit. He acts like such a father figure, and it is so unfortunate. This dude watched his wife die in front of him, man. Like, you know how, like, like, I would have already cracked by that point, and he's still here. He's still comforting other people, like, even though he's went through probably, like, the worst out of everybody. He didn't just watch one group abstract. He watched like a few other people abstract, right? Because Ribbit and Kaufmo were a part of this shit too, right? And they abstracted, and he's like, and then he was probably like thinking that these guys were gonna abstract next, you know? It's so scary, right?
Also,
like,
my younger brother says to his teacher I helped him learn English. LMFAO.
Oh,
He probs don't
cute.
remember it though.
Probs don't remember it? Who doesn't remember it? What, Kinger? I mean, well, he's in this state. Yeah, he probably does. He probably does remember this shit. Remember, he saw everybody extract, including his wife, right? His wife, like, from what we can tell, from all of the, like, from what we remember, throughout the whole, like, abstract, like, everybody extracting, Queenie was the last, right? Like, the Queenie was the last person to abstract, meaning it was the only person that probably kept him sane. And a person that his brain, like, somehow remembered, you know, which is
But
just...
he didn't remember when they talked in Mildenhall Manor.
He doesn't remember when they talked to Mildenhall Manor when he was crazy. Sure, he did. You're right. It's true. He like, but here's the problem. In the circus, right? Like he like during the 8th episode. I don't know if it was the 8th episode or I think it was the 8th, right? The 8th one. Was it 8th or 7th? I can't remember.
Like, he keeps saying that to his teacher and like, I bet it's because I learned English and speak fluently or SMTH.
Let's see. Remember. Yeah, well, this is the problem though. You have to remember. So, sorry, I'm on something else right now, Kabeko. That's cute, but sorry, we're on a little bit of a topic right now. Yeah, it just, how do I say this? Yeah, like obviously he didn't remember it when he's gone insane and like is in light. But remember, when he's in darkness,
all right, take your time.
Remember, when he's in darkness, he's sane, right? Now, don't get me wrong, he says a lot of his memories are hazy and shit, but in the circus, his wife abstracted, right? So you have to remember, Queenie, that means that almost every single adventure, every single thing that has happened when Queenie was there, or like every single thing that has happened, she was there for most of it.
No, cuz he talked like that in the dark in Mildenhall Manor.
Talk like that in the dark in Mildenhall Manor? What do you mean? But he never, like, but I'm just saying, he mentioned, well, yeah, I know, but, like, when he was in, but, like, remember, when he was, like, underground, like, in the hellish part where it was all dark, he was
also,
calm.
Chess fella, got the PVZ bucket. There are zombies on your lawn.
There are zombies on your lawn. Yes, exactly. Yes, but you have to remember that when it was dark out, like, in the part where they went down to hell, right? Like, yeah, what do you call it? They were like, he remembered that shit. Even in the, like, remember in the darkness, he even, like, he was able to focus when, what do you call it? He was able to focus when the zombie, like, was.
Damn, you made me smile.
You know, how do I say this? When there was, like, you know, when there was, like, that zombie that was there, right? And they were in the darkness, Kinger was sane at that moment. The moment that he was able to, like, grab that gun and, like, load it up and understand how to, like, fire it, he was sane in darkness because it was dark. He was able to shoot the angels because it was dark, right? He was able to understand, like, you know, focus when it was dark. So like, no matter what, in the darkness, he remembers that shit. It's just when he's in light, he doesn't, you know? Like, when he was on the bar, he didn't understand, he didn't know who his wife was, but then he went, oh, but then it was kind of hazy. But then it's like, what do you call it? But then when the bucket's on, or like bucket, when he was in darkness, he remembers a lot. It's because of his wife that he remembers. And like, it just like, it's crazy that even after all this shit, he still is like willing to, yeah, he's still willing, like, even when he's in dark, or like, you know, even though he's had the worst time in the circus, he has been through not just one group of people, but two, you know. And then, like, he's been not through one group of people, but two groups. So it's like, you know, like, it's interesting that even though he's had it at the worst, he still acts like or he's still like, when he's sane, he acts like, you know, how do I say it? He still helps everybody else out. And that's such a beautiful thing, you know? It's such a beautiful, beautiful thing, just watching Kinger be, like, just, I don't know, just be like the best. Like, most people wouldn't be able to do what he does.
Anyway, how cool would it be if someone made a Prado gun head that got an antenna which works like that one fish from the deep sea? And it's a hot spot? LMFAO. Pretty sure that'd be easier than a PC or console.
I wouldn't know, Kabeko, but please stay on focus. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just, it's crazy. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'm like, I think it's wild that he's able to do all this, you know? So.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
Then I will not deny Kinger is the best.
Yeah.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But
yeah, except you went through a whole fucking group of people, and including your wife, including your wife, and then like, just watching her like just be like, boop, gone, just seeing her thrown in a fucking cellar, by the way, just thought I would
Also,
at least
I
bring
don't really
that
watch
up.
the digital circus show.
I know, but I'm sorry, Kabeko, but this is the topic. I get that, but at the same time we're on that topic, I apologize. You're gonna have to wait until afterwards. I apologize, but I know I have my ADHD moments, but currently we're on a different topic. I apologize. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just a lot of us wanted to talk about it, and it's okay if you want to go a little bit off topic, but again, or if you want to go off topic, just like but I'm probably not going to, pay attention to it too much until after, I'm not going to pay attention to it too much until after.
I know that you guys like it though.
Yeah, I'm not going to pay attention to it till after the show, like the episode's over. Okay, sorry, not trying to be a dick, just trying to say like, I probably won't focus on what you're saying until after the episode's over. So,
while the others took
or even for the stream, maybe like next stream, possibly.
weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything. Myself
I also need an
included.
ADHD moment, RN.
Yeah.
You found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that. You've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive.
I mean, yeah, everybody except for Jack. Well, actually, even Jax. Like I said, it's kind of crazy that like even with a character like him, he was still able to like change, or not change, but he was able to not open up to Pomni, but he definitely got to Pomni in some way, shape, or form. Like just straight up, he got to Pomni, or like Pomni got to him in some way, shape, or form. So it's like it's kind of crazy that he kind of like at least was thinking about the fact that she was like there for him, which is kind of crazy to think about.
They're gonna need someone like that the most.
Also, I bet the lore of the show is an outlast situation thing, as in trying to escape the circus.
Trying to escape the circus. Well, I mean that's kind of yes, pretty much.
Wrong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
This quote.
They're gonna need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
That quote right there, like the foreshadowing in episode 4 and then bringing it back up again is such like a fucking awesome Kinger quote, It's just beautiful, dude. Just hearing the, like, I don't know. I just, like, when I heard that in theaters, I was like, oh my god, he said the thing. He said the quote. It, like...
I guess I'll stream today.
Yeah, I just, like, freaked out because he said the thing, dude. So...
We've been here before.
Have we?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and that too.
back in the Mildenhall Manor. I doubt you remember.
Well, it's still true. It may take time, but they'll come around.
Yeah.
We can't fix every problem.
This is what I mean, he doesn't remember it.
Not with ourselves.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, I guess he doesn't. I thought he would, but I guess not.
He said have we, like Squidward LMAO.
Yeah, you're right. He did say have we, but I guess I guess you're right. Interesting. I don't know. He's just been through a lot, so I thought he would at least like, I don't know. For a guy that's been through a lot the most, I just am kind of surprised.
He must have went insane after he lost his wife.
Well, yeah, I know why he went insane after he lost his wife. I'm just saying it's just interesting that he went through all this and then he's still like able to just, I don't know, he's still able to comfort everybody else. It's wild. It's amazing, Like, it's so unfortunate too because no one else gives him the chance because everybody thought he was crazy.
That means he probably don't remember every group.
Yeah, well, you have to remember. Well, no. He wasn't insane until after. He wasn't insane until a lot later. Because remember, when Ragatha popped in, he still acted like a normal person. Like, he still acted like a regular ass person. So it's like he was still sane by that point. So no, he wasn't insane until later. So
Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
oh my god, hearing this song too. Sorry, this song, it like I got really ecstatic because this was the song that originally was supposed to be in the show. And then I was like, holy shit, they brought it back.
Anyway, so A&M2Ed is a niche Isaac animation software which is a remake of Nicholas Isaac Animation Editor. And I'd say it kinda works like Adobe Animate. Also, it's free on GitHub LM.
And Med 2. Alright. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see that they were repairing it. Good for them.
It's a pretty song.
Oh, I guess Gangle and Zubul kind of patched things up quite fast, didn't they? I for some odd reason don't remember them patching things up this fast, but I guess they did. This is so interesting. Okay, to be fair, it sounds a little bit
so,
like
just shocked.
It sounds a little bit like what do you call it? It sounds a little bit like the Smash Bros like theme song. Hold on. It sounds like a Mario Bros song. Hold on.
I hear Animal Crossing music.
Is it Animal Crossing? I thought it was the Mario Bros where it's like do 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 do.
It sounds like classical music. Kinda like the Were You Foolin' music.
Yeah, it sounds like the fucking Mario Bros music, like the Smash Bros music where it's like da, da, na, 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 na. I can't remember what song that's from. Or is it Kirby? Is it Kirby music that I'm thinking of? Bam, bam, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I can't remember the exact song, but you know, it's whatever. I just thought it was kind of funny.
I think I've just been playing too much Animal Crossing.
Never mind.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
Oh god. Yeah, so they just kind of... I didn't realize that
also,
you just...
Super Smash Flash was good. But like, Flash was discontinued in 2020.
Yes, but you can still download it. And play it online still. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so funny enough, I went to the restroom during that part. I had no idea, like, I knew that Jax abstracted. I thought I missed like a freak out session. Turns out, yeah, no, it was just like I didn't realize that I just like had an interaction, walked off screen, and then he abstracted. Yeah. I am not going to lie, I did not expect Jax to abstract. I am not going to lie. Everybody's prediction on like who abstracted, I did not think it was going to be Jax. That sounds really crazy, but I am very surprised that he was the one that got abstracted.
He looks like a worm while moving.
Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Looks like a worm while moving. Yeah, I mean, squash and stretch. They're trying to do their best with 3D animation. It's a pain in the ass to do that.
What do we do now? What can we do?
God.
Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax.
That's kind of a weak punch. I remember that punch being a little bit better, but okay.
Also, it got pixel art. So yeah, I like pixel art. Yes, I did play old games on Recallbox once and it's good.
Yeah.
Also, I got Jax abstracting spoiled for me because some jackass commented on RL.
What?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Also, I got spoiled on Jax abstracting For me, because some jackass commented on a really cool edit about it. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's so interesting because like I did not expect him to abstract. Like I that was kind of shocking to me because I was like holy shit. Like I don't know. Like I mean he was already going to abstract before, and I guess sure, you know, eventually it was going to happen, but it was just kind of crazy to me that like that after everything they've been through, he still is the one that abstracted. I don't know. I don't know why. I always thought that Kinger was going to abstract eventually, but I don't know. I guess I was a little too crazy because like here's the reason why. Okay, here's the reason why I think that I thought Kinger was going to abstract first. I thought Kinger was going to not abstract
Honestly,
first.
I thought they would all have to abstract to leave the circus.
Yeah, well, like yeah. So the irony is, I thought that Kinger was going to abstract because like what do you call it? I thought he was going to abstract eventually because he would lose a lot of himself. Because by that point, we knew that people having anxiety attack is not when they abstract.
Anyway, I got 7 months till I'm an adult. So like January.
What do you call it? So they, how do you say it? They have what do you call it? Yeah, no. So it's like Kinger just abstracting was like, I don't know. It's when people lose themselves, right? When they lose themselves, we'll figure out, you know, a real reason later. But for now, this was basically like, you know, when people kind of lose like who they actually are, and then they abstract, right? Like so, or like lose everything and kind of have nothing to, you know, feel like they got nothing left. That's when they abstract. It's more of like a calm emptiness rather than a how you say it, rather than a like an anxiety attack and then you abstract, right? That seems like that's just what happens apparently when people abstract. I guess I should have expected that, but for some odd reason I don't know why I thought Kinger was gonna do that.
Good night, everyone.
You know, I have good night, Zen. Appreciate you hopping on by. We're probably gonna be on stream for a while tonight, to be honest. I should have played this a lot later, like earlier, but I didn't expect. But Infamous was here. That's the reason why I did this.
This isn't your fault.
Also, I know that Gangle expected that, you know. I know that Gangle was like, you know, originally. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, Jax was a dick to Gangle, so I'm like, you know, I get the reason why she like separated from him, you know, and I think I really give.
What cool things do I unlock when I'm an adult? I know there's stuff like I don't know, having to buy bread.
What cool things? Rent, paying for rent. I would say also like, you know, at least being able to live on your own, but I wouldn't unless you have like six, like, you know, like around like 6 to like, you know, like a bunch of friends that can like pair together in like a house or something, and you can rent like a house together. But like
Zobel X Gangle confirmed.
Subel X Gangle confirmed? What do you mean? It's been confirmed. We know they've been together. Oh shit. Is this like you haven't seen all the episodes, right? Because the finale literally like there was already an episode previously that said that they were together. Or that was like talking about them like literally they were together, like, you know, in a relationship. So
Why can't I cry for him?
Doug, I live with my mother because she pays the internet, water, and food.
I live with my mother because she pays. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying when you get a job.
I thought they were RLY good friends. What?
I thought they were really good friends. They are. They're literally, you know, they're in a relationship. Yes, so yes, they're in a relationship. They're literally they've been in love. You know, they've been in love for a while. That's not surprising. I mean, if I'm the one that gets to tell you this, then yay. But yeah, they've been in love for a while, dude. That was just a thing.
I didn't pick up on it.
Like,
OMG, LOL.
Yeah, no, they literally were like there for each other, and they were just like they were literally in love with each other. That's been the thing for a while. That was like in every episode. Or not every episode. It was in God, I can't remember if it was in the gun episode. No, it was God, it was in the fast food episode, I think. Yeah, and they got like I can't remember if it was the gun episode or fast food episode. I think it was the gun episode. Yeah, and they like, you know, and they ended up like kind of just like you know, it wasn't like classic flirting, but they definitely were in love, and if they could fuck, they would fuck. So if they could fuck, they would really like.
I'm waiting for the ugly fish and Kinger Kaiju fight lol/JK.
Kinger / ugly fish fight. Yeah. Now that now that people know that I made that up, so you know.
I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
You know, I always thought it should have been me.
Damn it. I didn't get to do it in time. I was trying to do the I always thought, and I was going to do super idol Disha rum domainy. Sorry. Anyway.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean...
Yeah, but he was kind of a dipshit to you the whole time. So, you know, he was kind of like a jerk to you like the entire time. And like, you know, kind of closed everybody off, including Pomni, the very person that, you know, and like, you know, closed Pomni off. Like, you know, if Pomni couldn't get to him, Ragatha, you could have never gotten to him. And, you know, having the problems that, like, especially kind of not being able to understand people as well either because of like kind of your lifestyle and like how you lived. It was hard to, you know, it's hard to when you're somebody that lives like you know? So.
Sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then, what was it? Something like the snowy summit. I can't really remember. But something happened between him and her. And...
yeah.
Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell something was up when Jax like kept looking at her door and being like, holy fuck, I'm the reason why she abstracted, and dude just like ended up like fucking never wanting to open up again. But then he did with like not open up with Pomni, but he definitely started trusting Pomni, which was very interesting. But, you know, clearly not enough because he eventually abstracted, so it's a bummer, you know, it's a bummer that happened, but, you know, the dude kind of just never ended up, like, being, like, the dude ended up never just really, like, you know, opening up to the people that he was with, and, you know, that's what happens, you know, and we already know from, like, the picture that he was homies with, like, Kaufmo and Ribbit, right? Like, I'm talking about the picture from episode 7 when he almost abstracted? No, episode 8. No, not episode 8. Episode 7, yeah. Episode 7 when he almost abstracted, and then obviously they knocked on the door to wake him back up, but, like, you know, it was kind of crazy because you knew that this dude just, like, had something. He had something very, very great. Like, he had something with...
Yo, dog. I remember when I was on your Discord once I saw the charities thing and it said something about a Daniel. Dog, who is Daniel? Why does that name remind me of my German friend named Daniel? Also, that's the name of that adult friend. Love that fella, TBH. He's like a dad to me, TBH. At least he doesn't smoke.
I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Good question. Yeah, I genuinely, like, just don't understand, like, how you say it. I don't know. He just genuinely, like, hold on. Name remind me of a German friend named Daniel. I would not know, man. Yeah, I mean, dude just, like, you know, dude had friends, and then he clearly did, you know, it's just very clear that it's like, yeah, well, you know, guy used to be happy, and you just wonder, it's like, what the fuck happened, you know? Like, why did you become such a, like, you know, dude became a jerk after probably his friends abstracted, right? So, you just don't know, man. You don't know at all, so.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise.
Yeah.
And I did.
I mean, you didn't say like their name at all. You didn't say their name at all. You just basically, like, while Jax was, or while she was talking, or Pomni was talking to Jax, you know, like, how you say it? Like, basically, freaking Pomni went like, do you have any friends? And then,
it's
like,
so sexy.
yeah, and then just, like, fucking don't spoil anything, Infamous. Like, you know, and fucking Jax went like, you know, or Jax, Ragatha went like, not anymore, and then obviously he got really upset about that. But it's like, you know, it's like, brother, like, you know, it's like, yeah, it does fucking suck that he did, or it does suck that
Also,
she did
speaking
that.
about that Daniel fella, I legit love him TBH. He cool. Adult friends are cool. And no, I don't get scared by adult stuff.
I gotcha. Anyway.
I think that's where our friendship really finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no.
Wait, said no to what? Hold on. Wait, what? No
Never
to what?
mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise. And I did.
Help, I was so confused for a sec that C sounded like sexy.
I think that's where our friendship really finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no.
I mean, fucking, it's Jax. It's like, I'm sorry, it's Jax. I'm like, you know, it's just, it's like, I feel like all that would have happened, you know, crazy enough. I think he just would have killed you. I think he would have just tried to, like, strangle you to death or something. You know, let's be honest. Like, it's Jax, and, like, you know, he never really took anything that well, right? He never took anything that well in the first place, so why would he, like, open up to you if you just refuse to basically be, like, or if you just, like, try to be nice to him, you know? Because you have to think about it as well. Like, you know, not only did Jax abstract, or not Jax, not only did Ribbit extract, but also Kaufmo, too. So it's like, there's always some kind of reason, like, you know, so it's like, it just... You know, the dude had his had both homie, or like had his homies, and he just like clearly was, you know, he clearly just didn't open up, or like he just doesn't open up to people, right? You know, and it's like even then, like it just, all you would have done is just like attack you for it, and he clearly just like doesn't want to be serious about anything, and that's always been the thing, you know. So
it was
his homies went
so
bye-bye.
hard.
Exactly.
Me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it just, you know, that's always the sucky thing about, you know, that's the unfortunate thing with Ragatha. She always wants to make things right, but it's just, she's not very good at it because, like, she does, how do I say this? You have the person that's always really overly nice about everything because they want to be, like, the good person, but the problem is they never really do anything for themselves.
I love a lot of stuff. Like, I like kids. And I'm saying that as in, I'd legit give them some cool thing if either of my brothers have some.
Yeah.
I am a dip because wifey forcing me to sleep because I haven't slept well in a while.
Damn, okay. I guess we'll probably talk about it another time, but then we have Infamous and I, so that's alright. Alright, you have a good night, Junes.
So night.
June bugs. Damn. It's too bad you didn't get to see, like, the certain thing that happens later in this episode. But you gotta, like, when you find out that surprising thing, just, you know, what do you call it? When you find out that surprise...
And no, I'm not a PDF.
No, I know, I get that. What do you call it? When you find out that surprising thing and watch this episode tomorrow, we have to have a discussion about it. Because I
need to ramble my little gay ass off.
Yeah.
And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. Shows what I know, huh?
Ragatha, you were the first real friend
Gay.
I made here.
I love gays.
And despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
This part was so sweet, dude. I'm sorry, I ruined this moment.
Despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
This part was so sweet, but like, I definitely ruined it by me talking, but...
Huggies 3.
Yeah, this scene was so fucking powerful, dude. Just like the glow on Pomni at the same time, dude.
Sweet. I'd say you are too.
Yeah, this scene is so powerful. So powerful. I genuinely teared up from this scene. Well, I didn't tear up, but you know, I got pretty close.
Make sure Gangle, Zooble, and Kinger are okay. I need someone like you right now.
Pomni, you've been one of the best things to happen to me since I got here.
Kohler is a cutie patootie.
Yeah.
I didn't mean was teary-eyed the whole time.
I never really cried, but I got close at certain moments. So, yeah, it was... God, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this scene was something else. Like, when I saw it in theaters, dude. God. Ugh. So wild. I didn't even recognize. They gave him horse, like, clopping sound effects. Sorry. Anyway. Crazy. Yeah. God. Trying to figure out how to do... Jesus Christ. I completely forgot that she had the gun. I completely forgot that she just, like, started lock and loaded and being like, fuck, right? It's like, man, we gotta kill my or we gotta kill one of our friends, you know? I mean, friends, quote unquote, but, you know. Someone that at least Pomni, like, really still was...
He is the only one that looks like he walks like a worm.
Oh, yeah. That was the really cool thing, is the fact that they made him, like, when he's abstracted, move a lot differently compared to the other abstracted people, which is kind of interesting. Like, he moves differently. Like, you'd still tell it's Jax, you know? Oh, I will say the music track for this is fucking delicious. It's so good. Such a great music track.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. So, fucking... Putting them in darkness is such a fucking smart move. Like, when I saw this shit, I was like, holy shit, she's just gonna be locked and loaded and just fucking pop his ass.
His
but
eyes are bigger too.
Yeah, they are.
Also, I got a gassy water that I mixed with juice that's meant for water. And yes, there are sweet juices that are meant to be poured into water.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, dude, it was crazy because I was like, even when she shot the lights, I'm like, holy fuck, like, I'm like, oh my god, it's happening, it's finally happening, like, oh my god, she put him in darkness, this is crazy, and then this happened, I was like, oh, you know, it genuinely shocked me because I'm like, oh my god, like, I won't say what I thought in just a sec. Well, I guess since it's me and you now, Infamous, yeah, I genuinely, well, okay, I won't say this to not spoil people from the plot, but dude, it was crazy to me when I saw this, because I was like, holy shit, this is like risky as fuck, you know? I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna die. You know? Because we know what happened with the previous, like, you know, with the previous ones that got, like, demolished by, you know, by Kaufmo. Yeah. Also, I just didn't know I didn't know that anyone could do this either. It's kind of crazy that, like, that this just, like, is sprung up on us. It's like, huh, they could just, you know, go into a
I was thinking back to how Ragatha was glitchy, so I was so worried.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, it's just crazy to me. Hold on, don't spoil it for the VOD viewers, though. God damn it.
Also, I did say multiple times I got attached to your streams. So yeah.
I gotcha. I know. That's why I also said at the same time, you know, I don't want to be, what do I call it? I did say multiple times, I don't want to make a parasocial relationship either. Because that, you know, I can't be there for you in the worst of your times, so fair warning. Like I said, so, you know. Anyway, yeah, this shit blew my fucking mind, is the fact that they could just jump into, like, you know, like, their fucking mind palace, like, with, you know, into their fucking bodies. I don't know. It's just crazy, because I didn't think that they could do anything with abstracted bodies, and this is just what's happening.
I love you though.
Yep. In what way? You know, not platonically, of course, I think. Or platonically? I don't know. I think it's also kind of genius that they also just, like, you know, that they made, like, these doors, or, like, the logos on the doors, like, a lot more sketchy looking. So it's like, you could tell that just, you know, he's falling apart a little bit. You could
Color
tell.
you want to hope for platonically.
Platonically, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Platonically.
As in, cool streamer. And friendly fella.
Jax, I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody...
Did they put Gangle and Zubul together on the same door? Hold on.
Jax?
Hold on. So obviously, yeah, he, like, you know, he's obviously, like, super emotional about fucking Ragatha and shit, so, you know. But...
I just want you to know that...
Hold on, is that Gangle and Zubul? Because I didn't catch this in the theater. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's the empty one. Yep, there's Ragatha that, you know, is abstracted in his mind. Or think, you know.
Jax?
Hold on. What the fuck?
Isn't that just friendship?
I swear that shows, like, what do you call it? I swear that just shows, like, more like acquaintances, I guess. I swear that the person in the background is, like, mixed with, like, it looks like Gangle and Zubul together, but I don't know.
I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you.
Replying to Cubeaco 008, platonically, isn't that just friendship? Better than romantically.
And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
Yeah, but Pomni wouldn't say that. You know, the irony is like, Pomni saying, I can fix you, is such, like, a not her thing to say, and, like, very ironic that Jax, like, thinks of her like that, you know? But, you know, enough to fucking kill her, you know? Or fake kill her, I guess, because...
That genuinely jump scared me, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
You also gotta love... So, the crazy thing is, too, his eyes are bigger in this, too. Like, the fact that he's just so broken that, what do you call it? The fact he is so broken that his eyes are just, like, not changing from that is fucking wild. But...
Big crazy eyes.
Yeah.
Come on,
this one's very
put
goofy.
Some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted. Remember, it's not a mourning of death. It's a celebration of life.
Yeah, also, fucking Gangle would have gone fucking crazy. Gangle would not act this calm, you know, just saying, but, you know.
Sup?
Anyway,
Jax,
is Infamous the only other person here?
Why are you wearing that?
Wearing what?
Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor Zubul's spirit than by wearing something all gender freaky, right?
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Hold on. Wait, is Infamous the other person here? Yes, Infamous is the other person here. Yeah, also... Why?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheeks.
Ew, yeah, this part was really creepy to me, to be fair. This part, like, really creeped me out. I was like, man, yeah, man, fuck Jax, man. This made me really say fuck Jax at the time. Yeah, this dude is fucking weirdo.
Don't be late.
Yo, Infamous, how are you?
This dude is fucking weird. You know?
What are you all doing?
I went to you, quite literally.
Yeah. It was weird. Yeah, this is kind of where you make yourself, like, not feel as bad because of that
Replying
moment.
to Cubeaco 008, yo, Infamous, how are you? Eyes good.
You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you.
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this.
The fact
Replying to infamous introvert too. I is good. Glad to hear. I'm also good.
The fact it is very funny that he also like just straight up like you gotta love how like with Gangle it's still or what do you call it, with each person they get less and less complicated each time, which is really funny because it's like, man, wow, Jax just does not give a shit about you know, these people at all, do they? And I mean you do realize that he does. It's just, you know, it's interesting. He thinks of them in such a different way than they actually are, compared to like everybody else probably like being a lot more treating like everybody else like they're humans, while he kind of treats them like, you know, they're tropes sometimes. And he doesn't really feel bad for it either. This was pretty goofy at the time. Oh, also, I will say, I will say this, super ballsy move to like, what do you call it? Super ballsy move to like, to make the, what do you call it? To bring up this like scene, or like to have this movie, like, you know, when the movie came out, having this come out the same time as the, as that
also,
fucking...
isn't Jax just Bugs Bunny?
Isn't Jax just Bugs Bunny? Yeah, that's the joke, is they're just making him Bugs Bunny. But like, it's very, well, this was supposed to be Coyote. It's weird. They basically turn it from, they use like the Acme like Coyote and Roadrunner thing compared to fucking Bugs Bunny and how you say it, Bugs Bunny and fucking what's his name, the hunter guy. Yeah, fucking, it's wild because like it was really like the one thing I don't think a lot of people can appreciate about this scene was the fact that this came out like it came out at the same time that the fucking the Coyote and Roadrunner movie came out, which was so fucking ballsy. I am so shocked that nothing happened at that point. I mean, to be fair, I don't think, you know, there would be
any screams of crossing fingers and praying for no lawsuit.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Because, like, don't get me wrong, this is still, like, kind of, like, public domain-ish at the time, but, like, it's really funny, you know, because they don't own, like, these assets or anything like that, but it is wild to me that, like, they did this during when the Coyote and Roadrunner movie came out at the same time, and I'm like, god damn,
I like
dude.
Anthro Animals TBH. Bugs Bunny is a good troll.
Yeah, how you say it? Yeah, it was just super fucking ballsy at the time, and I think that, like, it was interesting because, like, obviously it still works on its own, but I think more the fact of, like, when it came out, or, like, when this movie came out was, like, was a more interesting thing than just, you know, the scene itself, so. Also, I never understood why, like, his ear was, like, bent at the time.
That's all, freaks!
Out for lunch, I forgot about that. Watching that in theaters.
It's a Bugs Bunny thing.
Yeah. It's Bugs Bunny thing.
How'd you get in here? We have a strict no girls
Oh, it is?
allowed
Okay.
policy.
Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that.
I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care.
Yeah, and then that fucking scene made me realize, oh, fuck. Huh. Like, or that scene really made me realize, I'm like, oh, yeah, right. I forgot. I'm like Jax. I hate it. There's so much shit.
Also, Anthro Animals are just humans that look different.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's so much shit that he did, or there's so much shit that this guy did that I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's so much shit that this guy did that I'm like, fuck, man, I would just do this same shit. Like, literally that scene right there is exactly like what I would do. And I'm like, fuck, man, like literally this is just my own brain doing this to me. I hate that. I hate it, dude. Because it's like, oh man, I would catch myself dead wearing a dress, but then I fucking wear a dress ironically. Like, it's something so fucking stupid. I've literally done this before. Like, you want me to be serious for a second? I've done this before because I thought it was hilarious that I was wearing a fucking like a fucking anime maid outfit thing. Like, I don't remember, I don't know if it's even on here anymore because probably TikTok fucking took it down, but I've done this exact thing before. I probably won't be able to find it, but it was fucking crazy. I've done this, I do this shit all...
Prove it, color post a video in a bright red dress.
A bright red dress? I probably would, and then I would put dangerous woman behind it because it would be funny. Like, I think...
Like, if anthro animals became real somehow, I'd just probably wonder who that person is.
Yeah, probably. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Because, yeah, it was fucking crazy. Like, it's just so wild because, I know a lot of times it's super cringe when people are like, oh man, well, I act a lot like, it's like, oh yeah, well, I act a lot like,
I get her makeup done too.
Yeah, I act like this character, and I act like that character, this character acts like blah, 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 blah. You know, I know that fucking teenagers do that shit all the time, but literally all the shit that fucking Jax has done before, I fucking do, and I hate it. It's like, I've done all the, like, I literally have said the shit that he said before, and I'm like, fuck, man, I really need to, fix myself up a little bit if I'm acting like Jax, out of all people. I don't even know if I can find the original fucking video, but it was insane. Hold on, I'm literally looking for it right now, seeing if I can find it while we're doing this. Hold on, okay. Yeah, I'm literally trying to find it right now. It might be one of the videos that got taken down, but we'll figure it out, so... You know.
Don't forget about me.
Oh yeah, and he just uses the word fag. Yeah, I thought it was kind of shocking. Like, I thought it was kind of shocking that that he just straight up used the word fag. I think that is awesome. I don't know why. Like, I think that is such like.
Also, my mother once said I should go to the films. LMAO.
I think that it is hilarious. Go to the films. Yeah. I think that is hilarious that that they actually they got.
I think in Netflix it will be uncensored.
It'll be uncensored. Good. Good. I don't know if they're gonna be able to, because in theaters it wasn't even censored. So I think it's gonna be censored. I think it's gonna be censored or censored on Netflix too. The reason why it was censored in theaters, dude. So I think it'll be censored there. So, you know. I just think it was fucking awesome that they didn't make or that they said, or what do you call it? I think it was awesome that they just straight up used the word faggot. Anyway.
Piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play.
Yeah, just shut up and play.
Yeah. It's me with my own brain.
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
Yeah. Man, I really just, I really just didn't do, at least I don't do anything that crazy, but I kind of do sometimes, so, you know.
It's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
Why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah.
And obviously, you know, we know the reason why, you know, he's not the funny one.
Where's the levity? Shut up!
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game.
Gays are so cool. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
Shh. And then it happened. Anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to find the video still. I didn't want to play it while,
Holy shit, it happened to him.
I know, crazy. Womp womp. Anyway, I know that's supposed to be funny because, you know, self-awareness, but I don't think I'm gonna find the video. It was one specific video, but I don't know how long ago this was. Oh my god, the suburbs! Anyway. Sorry. I made that joke because everybody else made that joke, so. Oh my god, real footage! Crazy. Where is this, actually? Hold on.
When I'm on the road.
Yeah. I actually don't know where this is. I can't even see too much. Oh.
Road.
Oh, they're legitimately on the sidewalk. Oh. I didn't catch that before. They're just on the sidewalk. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't catch that before, like in the like at the theater. Okay, that makes way more sense now. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm still not gonna say it for the
Okay.
Oh, I didn't either.
Yeah. I'm not spoiling it for the VOD watchers because I don't want, you know, just in case VOD watchers actually watch this, so
Wait. Wait. What's...
don't spoil it for the VOD watchers.
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away from me!
I look stupid.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
remember that feeling. It goes away eventually.
Yeah, not with him. Not with him, unfortunately. Yeah.
Hot chocolate's pretty good.
Yo, Color, you a cool furry.
I made it
And like,
kind
I
of
love
a
furries and
tradition
gays.
to come
And
up here and get it every week.
Can't even tell it's not real.
Ribbit sounds like Pomni. Yeah, I mean, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if it was just the same voice actor that used the same stuff. Okay, see, it was around here somewhere, but I don't see the video. Yeah, it was around here somewhere, but I think they just straight up, don't have it anymore. I think the video got taken down at one point. Maybe it was this locked one? Let me see here. I guess I can't.
I believe it's the person that plays CYN in Murder Drones who plays her.
Oh, maybe. That could be it. Sounds familiar.
Also, I'm not judgmental. So yeah.
I gotcha. I appreciate it, Kabeko. Yeah. It was a duet, so that's why I was like trying to figure it out. Cause it was the one where what do you call it? It was the one where Danny Gonzalez was acting like Fox Season, where he had like an alternate personality thing, but I can't find it for some odd reason. But also at the same time, like shit just isn't loading. So I've shown it before, but oh, I forgot about the one where I just like sniff ass. Anyway, yeah, I can't find it. Weird. Dude, fucking TikTok. Oh my god. Like, I know you can load it. Stop it. Okay, whatever. TikTok's being a bitch.
I'd say I'm open-minded. So like, when I see something weird, I just don't judge it.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. You shouldn't judge things by their cover unless they're Nazis. Straight up. Like, just don't judge people by the way they look. But if they're MAGA, totally judge them by the way they look because they're Nazis. They want to kill everybody. So yeah, it probably was this one, like the community guidelines violation, because it was a dude in a fucking, it was because I was a guy in a maid outfit. So you know, obviously they probably didn't like that shit. So, 'cause I remember it was like, stupid clap and slide song. Clap and slide, elbow shake, do 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 do. Yeah, I can't find it, and I'm not patient enough to wait for all this shit to load, so I think it got taken down, so. Because I don't see him on here at all.
Guy in a maid outfit? That's cool. I'll meet get an EP.
Alright. We'll keep going then.
Oh, you laughed.
Because I gotta finish it.
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jack.
Hey,
Oh my god, that's fun. Well, that's interesting then, too, because that also means that, like, it's also weird because, like, this part was very, very interesting because at the beginning, they made it seem like Kaufmo was a little bit crazy and he made, like, a bunch of really crazy jokes, like, and people just didn't laugh at him because he wasn't that funny. Turns out he was just a fucking guy. It's like him with Ribbit. He was just a dude, and that's kind of a crazy thing to think about, man, is the fact that he was just a guy in the end, and I think that's great, you know? I think that it was just a wild thing that they showed that, and it's like, oh shit. So it's like, that means that he probably also went crazy too, which is just very unfortunate,
you wanna be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Yeah, and then Ragatha being like okay with just like Ribbit showing him around, like someone else showing him around.
Hey, dumb!
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring annoyed the shit out of me.
You gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you.
Yeah. Such a good way too.
Today's adventure.
Oh, here's the scene. Here's
Anyway,
the scene infamous.
I don't judge furries by their looks.
Hold on.
Because like, anthro animals are ancient and I'd
Yeah.
say cartoons are cool.
Here's-
Yes, I like old stuff.
All right, here's the scene infamous. You ready? Okay, we can finally talk about this. We can finally
glad I
talk
could
about
cheer you
this.
up.
Have you
Avicini.
ever done something that you regret?
Kabeko, I really, really, really should say, if like, you know, with this show, it is very, very good, but like, again, there's something pretty crazy here. So, you know, I don't mind if you like, you know, again, if you want to like leave the stream and like, you know, actually watch the show at one point and then like, you know, go through this, you know, go for it. But this is a very big reveal. So, you know, I'll give you like, you know, I'll let you make the decision, but this is a very,
I don't want to leave
very-
though.
yeah, this is a very big reveal if you don't want, like, if you want to watch the show. This is your last chance because this is like the biggest thing that happens in the show. So, this is a very, very big thing. So,
This is the scene.
yeah, this is
Yeah?
the scene.
Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like,
What? What'd you say?
ever. Today's adventure was really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Dude also fucking, what do you call it? Dude also just ended up being like a lot, you know,
Anthro partners.
Yeah, dude ended up being a lot like, well, not exactly. Well,
Genuinely, at first I thought it was gonna be a sex scene and got scared.
Shh, yeah, hold on. All right. Yeah, no, so this is, well, you have to remember this was when Kane still had the sensors, so they wouldn't be able to. What do you call it? Yeah, so this one genuinely is the biggest, like, don't spoil it yet for the VOD watchers, infamous. Yeah, this scene was like,
Yeah, but just the setting and the mood.
yeah. It's like this was crazy just seeing him like loosen up to somebody before, because we've never seen this before, right? Like we never realized that this guy like actually had something else going on, right? But not to mention it just like, I don't know. This was just like a perfect scene. I don't know how to explain it, but
Yeah?
Bounces
Have
up
you
and down,
ever
excited to
breathed
ramble.
air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again.
yeah, the irony is this was actually a crazy thing for Ribbit, because I guarantee you a lot of people, so maybe not where you guys live, but in my state, there is a lot of fucking Mormons. This is not the scene, by the way. This is not
I
the
love
part.
anthro fellas.
This is not
I want
the,
them to be real TBH.
This is not the part that I'm talking about, but it is kind of interesting. Like, I wonder how many people, like how many, especially a lot of teenagers watch this, but even adults. This is why I think this show is like quite adult. This is one of the things, right? That this show is like quite adult, right? Because it it just straight up like shows the, you know, the reality of just like sometimes just like the chaoticness of like, or I don't know. I think it was just kind of interesting, like just the fact that some people just felt a little differently about like religion. This is not the scene, obviously, but this is just, it's just very interesting to me that this was like a thing that they brought up, because in Arizona, there's a shitload of people that are Mormon, and there's a lot of parents that force their kids to be Mormon. So this really hit home with me with the fact that like someone genuinely that actually got to have like some real freedom, that got to express themselves with like, you know, got to express themselves without like having to worry about like their fucking religion. Like, you know, I know this sounds crazy, but this was just one of the things that was big to me. This is not a major point. It's not brought up too much. I think it's interesting that they went with Mormonism instead of like something like a lot more generalized, because if this was any other show, they wouldn't have been this ballsy and they would have chosen like Christianity or something. You know, when in reality it just doesn't, you know, like that just doesn't hit as hard. But like, or Catholic, you know, or Catholicism or some shit like that, right? But they chose Mormonism specifically because of how problematic it actually can, like, because of how much they like people try to praise it as a good religion or the good positive people, when in reality they are the cause.
I feel like being Mormon is so problematic and strict.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just extremely a problem, you know. Because they just don't want people's existence to happen. They don't want people to, like, things are just a lot more strict than because people want to be so positive and happy about it.
Fire and brimstone equals blue fire. Blue fire is the hottest. And Jesus believed in Sheol.
Yeah, the Mormons are the worst with it, even though they love being the quote-unquote positive religion, and everybody's like, oh, well, they're so nice. They're nice to straight people. They're nice to people that may not be religious, but people that, like, that are straight and that are, like, you know, and that are, like, male, like white males typically, and people that tend to be like people that are the very definition of someone that could be a certain way, but they don't really. But when it comes to,
and I say that as a Catholic, where you get told you go to hell if you're gay. Trust, I'm questioning my faith.
Yeah, no, just straight up, dude. Like, yeah, and Mormons, they do that, but they do it in like a way that's like passive aggressive, if that makes any sense. They do things in such a passive aggressive way all the time. And people do not recognize how bad and how actually like crazy they can be. Mormon, like, we have a fucking Mormon temple here, dude. It's bad. And they're the ones that started the whole.
We get told to pray for gay people.
Yes, how do I say this? Mormons are the reason why Catholics and like fucking evangelicals do this thing where they try to act like they're the minority or they're an oppressed group when they're not. Religion is the most like common thing in the United States, you know, and it's such a fucking crazy thing that you know, I've heard stories of people that have been Mormon that never got to express themselves because of the fact, like, furries specifically. This is partial of the reason why I was in the furry fandom, right? Because furries themselves, like, straight up furries and people that are like pups and BDSM people and fucking people that are into ABDL stuff, all the people that are into like these weird fetishes.
By the way, I'm white, so yeah. Also, I once was in Palmaza and Jerba.
Yeah.
And it had good food.
More like Mormonism straight up just wants you to be so pure, but they make you feel like the bad guy for just being a little bit sinful, if that makes any sense. For basically for being a human being, and it sucks, you know, because the irony is they may not be the ones that are the aggressors, but they definitely cause a lot of like evangelicals to be the aggressors and do it for them. They don't help and they make things worse. I don't like that, right? Like, they're very passive aggressive about everything, but, you know, I get it. You know, religion can be a good thing for people to have faith in, but treating
Furries, love them.
But treating what do I call it? But treating like Mormons like they are these nice people with these like very nice things and, you know, happen to have like these nice jobs and just like, you know, trying to treat them like these happy, wholesome people is just not the truth. I've seen the dark side of it, you know. I've seen this type of shit, you know. It is very unsafe for anybody that is a minority. It is very unsafe. It's very unsafe for anybody that's a minority. It's not okay. You know, it's like, it sucks because like at the same time, it could be, it's just, you know, they just aren't at the forefront of everything.
Sadly, Kohler, I may have to call it soon.
Okay. All right. they aren't at the forefront of everything. Okay, fine. I'll speed up to the next thing. I just had to bring that up. You know, they're at the forefront of religion, and it makes it a big problem. Okay,
But
sorry, one sec. We'll get to it.
I'm stuck here.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
Yeah, that was big thing number one. The fact that he was homeless, and then the next thing is even crazier. But yeah, like the fact that he was homeless was already like so that's why he's like that, you know?
You trust me.
Yeah.
Remember I said I once got made fun of by a gay furry? Well, I forgive him. And yes, I still got some Christian energy inside me. LMAO.
Yeah, and that's fine. Just I'm talking about evangelicals specifically and Catholics, dude. And Mormons. It's a different thing.
It's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine.
A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again.
Yeah.
I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed.
Yeah, this I can relate to. This I can heavily relate to because my parent was not, my mother and father were pretty bad, and my father was kind of like, he was home, but he always worked all the time, but he also got drunk just way too fucking often. And, he still was there, just not, something was off about him, And then we found out that he, cheated and shit, which is just kind of rough, but...
When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And
Yeah, I get this with divorced people too, because my mother just straight up was just like, she was interesting during the time that they were during the divorce, and they just kind of ended up being just really, really bad, and she just never ended up being anything compared to, I don't know how to explain it. She's always been the way that she is, but it was very clear that she just she was something else. I don't know. I just had a similar thing that happened, with Jax. So
I became the target of all that. One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something
mine too.
Deep and personal.
Also, I fully respect bisexual fellas. Or people that like both genders.
But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me.
My parents not divorced, they just seem to only care that I live up to their way too high standard.
Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever.
My parents not divorced, they just seem to only care that I live up to their way of high standards. Yeah, and that's the fucking problem. You never, do things for yourself, not for your parents, because your parents don't know what's best for you. That sounds really crazy, but that is just the truth. Do not, your parents do not know what is best for you. You know what's best for you. That's just the simple fact. There are good parents, but again, they should not be the ones to force you to be a certain way. So
then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever.
Yep, and my mother would do this thing all the time where she would just constantly fucking berate me. She still, to this day, every time I see her, she constantly has to shit on everybody and everything because that is the main thing that makes her feel better. And she's not as much of an anger pile as she used to be, but she's still just a jackass and like doesn't recognize that, and thinks that, just because she acts like a certain way. What's that? Why did Ikaru say that? He's a fucking bot. Don't click on his shit. Don't do anything with that guy.
And despite all that,
I know, I'm gonna remove it. Don't worry.
The thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me.
That isn't even a link.
I didn't know what
I
to do.
know, but it's a bot.
I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could.
Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of the problem too, is like, when you get like a creepy fucking hug from someone that's unstable like that, it doesn't work. Where the fuck did the bot go? Did they just like delete their thing? What the hell? Where'd the bot go? They like deleted their fucking message. Hold on.
Only good bots are TF2 training once.
And
oh, sorry.
And I hugged me. I didn't know what to do, so I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards, and she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could.
Yeah. Fucking Jax being a murderer is kind of fucking was not on my okay. That was something I did not expect. Was Jax was just gonna like almost like fucking killed his mother. No, I don't know. Maybe hold on. Let me make sure, because like in the movie, like in the theater, I just straight up was like, "Oh shit, he like killed his mother by pushing her off." I did not expect that.
I didn't think he did kill him.
Hold on, let me see.
I never found out the answer.
Her.
Hold on.
She fell backwards, and she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or I never found out the answer.
I don't know if she was alive or not, but like from what it sounds like is he shoved her and fucking like she hit her head on something and like fucking and just like like
all right,
like head,
bye. Take care, dog.
Like she had like, okay, you have a good night, Kabeko. Appreciate hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, the fucking fact that like that he had what do you call it? Like he just like I was like I didn't expect that they were gonna kill her. Like I just didn't expect that shit. I was like, holy fuck! Like there's just murder. Like I mean, it was accidental.
It could just be the old lady thing. When older people fall, they can't get up.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. So it could have been just like, so there's a few ways you could read into this. They don't really describe it in any way. They don't really say. It's just like she just like fell backwards, right? And she could have landed on her ass and then just like never got up and felt like so awful. Or the other option where she fell back, like all the way back, and like, because, I'm pretty sure Jax shoved her hard, right? And then just like fell all the way back, hit her fucking head, and then got concussed and just didn't get up after that. And like, which means that she could be dead. Like again, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this, but fuck, man. Like they don't really describe that, like, he doesn't say that he looked at her or like she looked at Jax, before that happened, or looked at them before that happened. And it's like, so I'm just like, fuck, dude, it's like, they don't really describe that if Jax accidentally killed her or not. Like obviously by accident, but oh my God,
I just ran as far away from it as I could.
Yeah, then he says I ran as far away from it as I could, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh my god, so did he just like, did he kill her? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm looking too much into this, but that would be fucking, that would be so fucking terrifying. That would be terrifying as hell.
Whatever I did to her, I'll never know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that maybe it could just be that she fell on her ass and he was like upset, but like thinking about the fact that he could have just killed her was even worse. I'm still like waiting for the fucking final moment.
There's a lot of things I regret about that day.
I'm waiting for the other fucking thing, but
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
yeah, and see, that's what I'm thinking. Because he said because the police never came after him. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think, well, not killed. Okay, sorry. It wasn't killed her, but concussed her. Like, that's what I mean. I think, like, she got a concussion or something. Because he was like, oh, yeah.
I want to get to the one part, and then I have to dip out because it's almost 4 a.m.
Yeah, because I thought that the police, like, was going to go after them because, you know, she got concussed or some shit. But then again, you know, it's like, that's what I was thinking, is that she got, like, a concussion or some shit. But that might not be the case. It just was something different.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, police death would come if she died.
Wait.
Police would come if she died. Well, yeah, not if she died, but I guess it was more like I thought she would get like concussed or some shit. And that's what I was like thinking, because I'm like, okay, if she just got concussed, I mean, not just, but if she got concussed, I don't know if she would send police after him, or if it would like, or if it would be that he just like, that, you know, it's the mother giving motherly love and being like, hey, you know, like, I just don't want to do that to my, you know, child. So. But that's a whole different
I'm glad
thing.
you trust me.
Yeah.
Shit. This is embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
Your secret's safe with me.
There it is. There it is. Dude, like, holy shit. That blew my fucking mind. After I saw that, I was like, oh my god, everything makes so much sense. Everything makes so much goddamn sense now. There it fucking is, dude. There it is. Oh my god, dude. Like, the fact that, like, and then he obviously, like, ripped it off and threw it out because, oh my god, but dude, that shit.
So am I crazy, or is it implied 3?
Is it implied? No, it's not just implied. Yes, like, Jax is a woman. Like, that's the craziest thing, is I did not, like, it makes so much sense, because when you look at all of that shit, I can't believe he was a she. Like, it's so ironic, because I thought for so long, there's so many shows that used to do the thing where it was like the he is a she kind of thing as like a joke, like all the time, or even as like a serious thing all the time. I did not expect that Jax was a woman. I did not expect Jax was a she. I did not expect that shit. That's crazy, man. That, like, I did not expect.
Oh, and notice how inside it was pink inside too.
It was pink inside too. Was it? Oh, yeah. Well, their room was pink. Yeah. It was fucking insane, dude. Like, I can't fucking believe that, like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I like, everything made way more sense after that. Like, I know this sounds ironic, because I'm like, bro, like, hey, like, because Jax acted so, like, just wouldn't open up to anybody.
Yeah, and when Pomni was in the, like, Mind Palace thing.
Yeah, like, Jax wouldn't open up to anybody, dude. Anyone. And I was so curious why that was, and, like, why he was so close why she was so close every single time. Now I can finally say she. I had to say he, and I kept, like, almost catching myself when they, what do you call it? I almost ended up, like, having to catch myself so many times when I said she, or, like, what do you call it? When I kept, you know, almost kept saying she. You know, I can't believe that Jax actually was a woman. That is insane. That is crazy. And everything makes way more sense now because of that. I can't believe that. Like, I could not believe it when I saw it, like, in front of my eyes. I'm like, holy shit, Jax is a woman. that is the most like baffling. Like I compare, like it's so weird because I usually see that shit from a mile away. Like I grew up with the whole haha whoa or like whoa plot twist. They're a woman. Yeah, I genuinely did not see that coming. That is the craziest shit ever. I did not expect Jax was going to be a woman. That was bonkers to me, dude. But anyway, god damn, dude. Craziest fucking thing to ever exist, dude. Craziest fucking plot twist ever, bro. Ever.
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye.
Yep, and then there you go. That's when he starts shutting him out.
Such an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
Yeah, because you acted like a doornail. And like the fact that when he threw that bow like onto the floor, I was like, oh dude, that's some heartbreak. Like, bro, like see Ribbit's like face after that. I'm like, brother, oh dude, you like girl, you fucked up. Like you fucked up so much. You fucked up so much. I'm like, I can't believe that. Yeah, it was so.
Okay, I have to sleep now. Sadness.
He was so close. Yeah. All right, you have good night, Infamous. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this for the VOD, but yeah, he was so close, so fucking close. And then you don't even recognize. It's like, yep. And then it just goes downhill from here. You can definitely see the slip and slide that happens.
Nighty-night, you'll watch the VOD.
Yep, of course. God, man. Such a bummer.
Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or...
What are you talking about?
Yep.
Oh, you mean... you know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though.
Yeah, just a dick. Like, what a fucking dick, dude. It's like, yeah. I'm like, this is what you get, man. It's like, you just fucking, I can't believe, it's so annoying. That's like, man, you were so close. You were so close. And then she just like, fucked it up, She fucked it up. And I get it, but it's like, fuck, man. Well, I don't get it. That's why, that's why it's fucked up. But yeah, she really ruined her chances there. Not Ribbit. I'm talking about fucking Jax, I could not believe, fucking crazy, man. I get it, but fuck, dude. she really just was the biggest douche to ever exist, And this explains why she was just such a jackass to everybody, because like she just genuinely never knew how to express her feelings. So like, so
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
Yeah.
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that.
God, just that look,
Wanna team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
What's up with Ribbit lately?
I have no idea.
Dude, yeah.
What?
Yeah. God, and then just seeing her like fucking heartbroken, like it's like, brother, you should have, you could definitely see that she just like, not sorry, you could see that. Not now when I say she, now I have to actually like fucking give it distinct between Jax and fucking like Ribbit, but Jax really just fucked up like so much, and she just never like, I don't know how to explain this, man. It really does show that like, she was just not able to be saved, period. Doesn't matter, she just couldn't be saved no matter what happened. If she couldn't open up to Ribbit, then she was never going to be able to, or what do you call it? She was never going to be able to she was never going to be able to do anything, if that makes any sense. She was never going to be able to like to help or not help, but she was never going to be able to, like, you know, I don't know. He feels bad for himself, but he never really, you know, he realizes he fucked up a little too late. And obviously, you know, the thing that happened to Ribbit was just, you know, sucks. You know, he threw away his best friend, and that's just not okay. You know?
I'm gonna hang out in the cafe.
He kind of got what he deserved.
Okay.
She got...
Why are you telling me this?
Not saying Ribbit got what she deserved. I'm saying Jax got what she deserved. You know?
I don't know.
God.
Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here.
Yeah.
We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you
Yeah.
can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want!
What? Because you know me so well! Because we're such super...
Yeah, Jax, you piece of fucking shit. It's like, you don't let anybody into your life, and now you, like, you know... And I get the idea that, you know, that you didn't want to share a lot of personal things, but, like, this was so inconsequential, and it's so ironic that she just never fucking opened up to Ribbit, or, like, I mean, she opened up to Ribbit, but, like, it's so ironic. Like, I get it. A lot of people act like this shit, and just, like, people never give up on them. But, like, Ribbit, you know, tried so hard with you, you know, and you just did not, like, you know, and you just gave her the cold shoulder, and it sucks, you know, like, you just got, you know, it's ironic. It's like, of course you abstracted, because, like, you know, you realize opening up to people, like, it makes sense why she never opened up to more people after that, you know? Like, that Jax never opened up to more people after that. Now when I say she, now I have to fucking have both of them. But you know what I mean, dude? Like, just, I wish that fucking... I wish that Jax, like, really just, like, I don't know. I mean, it just, you know... Obviously, Pomni wasn't going to be able to do anything if Jax couldn't open up to Ribbit. Just straight up. Like, a dude just fucked everything up for himself. And, you know, I get it. You know, you don't want, like, to talk about a lot of things, but the fact that you never try to patch anything up, like, really just shows that she was never going to be saved. Sorry. You know, that Jax was never going to be saved, so...
We're close best friends, so we know everything about each other?
We were great friends, and I'm
Oh
sorry
my
for
God!
crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be
Here
the
we
thing
go.
that ends
Here
all
we
of this.
go. Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened. You keep reading into things when there's nothing.
You fucking lied. You're such a liar. Like, I hate it too, because he just straight, like, and that's the crazy thing is, Ribbit does not know that, like, that Jax didn't lie to this shit. You know, Ribbit clearly, like, thinks that, you know, she just fucked with her, you know, so it's just, like, it just sucks, you know, it's like, you know, so then just, I don't know, it just makes sense why Jax abstracted. He just fucking, just never could open up to people. And that's what, you know, and then, like, she just, I don't know, she just never wanted to, I don't know, obviously never wanted to make up for it. You know, she didn't want to grow as a person. She didn't want to change. That's what sucks, you know? It's like, and that's kind of the reason why you realize a little bit later, and, you know, call me crazy, but it's like, you know, she just constantly ran away from her problems. And... you know, she did it in real life, so of course she's doing it here, and because she's allowed to do it here. And it sucks, you know, genuinely, because there's a lot of people like this that just, like, become fucking, you know, that, like, just don't try to, you know, don't try to, like, try to come to, not a conclusion, but try to come forward, or not forward, but, what do you call it? Where they have to feel like they, like, make up for everything. Not make up for everything, but, like, it just... They never they never give themselves a redemption. And there's a lot of people like this, and it fucking sucks, but it's like, at the same time, these people you just can't save. It's just impossible to every time. You just can't save these people, and they do this all the time. And And like maybe like I said, obviously, this is that's not the message to get here, but I know people that were like Jax, and it's just like you can't save somebody that doesn't want to be saved. So,
Thing there! You're the one using me! You're manipulating me and
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Yeah, and then obviously Kaufmo was like, obviously Kaufmo is a little confused. Like, and it's unfortunate because his two best friends just split. And then it's like, his two best friends obvious or like fully split. And now it's like, then it just becomes awkward for him. So it's just annoying. It just sucks. So.
Hey, Ragatha, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday?
Shh.
Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
Yep. And that was the moment that he could have saved her, and he didn't. Yep. And then the selfish prick, Did I say he? She. Sorry. I keep, trying to disguise it, keep trying to disguise it like I'm trying to still hide that, Jax is a she, but, I don't know. Just, yep. That's the moment that she could have saved her, but Jax just didn't, Just wish that, I don't know. I just wish, I don't know. It's just something that she could have done, but obviously she didn't want to take the time to, face, some people just don't, and, some people don't want consequences for their actions, and it just was the case that time. She just doesn't get consequences, or she got consequences later, but, she didn't really come to terms with it ever, so such a bummer. Forgot that there's 20 more minutes in this shit. Yep. Yep. And then he realized that then she abstracted, and never got to do it again.
Hey, look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard.
Yeah. And now, Kaufmo, and then of course he pushes away Kaufmo because he lost, damn it, sorry. I know alright, I know that Jax pushed away Kaufmo because, she just ended up, what do you call it? Because she pushed away Ribbit, and it just kind of sucks that she just never, rather than, realizing that's man, I really should just I got, one person left in my life, and I should hold that shit close, and that never ended up happening, and I can relate to that, I had two people in my life that were extremely close to me. And genuinely, it just when I lost them, I just never was the same. And I have I make I've made new friends since then, but I've never been the same, genuinely. There's people that I talk to and I still go a little crazy on certain points, but I don't know. It's once you kind of lose your friends, just kind of go a little crazy. The difference with Jax, though, is I didn't push away my other friend when one of them passed away from COVID. you know, I try to be as close as possible to them, and then, you know, I lost them too. Not like in the way that they left, they just passed away. And I just never ended up, like, you know, not being that close to people ever again. I never ended up, like, you know, I just kind of ended up being the person that was like, you know, I lost one of my best friends, and, you know, they had like family members, and I thought, I'm like, well, why am I sad for them? Why am I sad for these people that I lost? You know? It just like, it just sucks, you know? It's like you know, obviously I have a reason to be sad for them, but, you know, when that happened to like Alex on stream, like even Alex on stream, like I didn't, you know, I didn't know her in real life, but like same fucking shit happened. Someone just got in a car crash and then shit happened, but Alex survived, and then like it was interesting. I got like reminded all over again what you know, when Alex was on stream, like, you know, not, she wasn't like a friend that I knew in real life. I'm just saying the other person, like she just, you know, she reminded me of just like, you know, even if my friend did survive, like my friend did survive a car crash, Alex showed me that just she would have suffered. So, you know, she would have originally suffered, and I would have just never, you know, and like just kind of passed anyway. And I just can't fucking believe that, like, I can't believe that, you know, like that they're gone. Like, I don't know, man. And it was like close to each other. I'm not, you know, I know that, you know, I was still pretty bummed out about Alex when, you know, obviously I didn't know her in real life, but just the person that, you know, she reminded me of someone that I was close to that also got caught in a car crash. And I was like, man, I'm so glad that person actually made it through, but they didn't. And that made me realize something in my life, you know? I know that, you know, it seems weird that I put up like Alex, like video on Alex, like me talking to Alex. I know that situation was super fucking sad and seems a little strange to put that up as a YouTube video, but it was a constant reminder, like to myself even, and I know this is selfish, that just no matter what I would have done, no matter like even if she survived, even if like everything seemed like it went well, it just would have lost her anyway. You know, I didn't push like my friends away like Jax did, but you know, I, you know, told them that you know, I try to, you know, I got close to them when things were not great, you know, but then I don't know. Things you regret in life, and the fact that I was like him, you know, like, well, like her, I guess, you know, Jax I know is a her, but, you know, the fact that I was like her was just like, you know, where she just pushes away people that, like, that genuinely cared about you after that. I went a little crazy, you know. Don't get me wrong, still think I was wronged in a lot of ways, but same fucking time, you know, I went nuts. And I just don't really have anybody else in my life. I mean, I have other people in my life now, but nothing like them, you know? Like the true people I had in my real life, you know? True friends. It was sad. And, like, not sad, but it was, you know, sad. Sorry, I'm tearing up right now because of it, but I don't know. There's something that this show, like, basically gave, or there's something that this show basically, like, did to me, you know? It was, like, genuinely, Jax was me like I was faced, I'm faced with the true reality of how I treat people and like how I act and like how I just never take things seriously anymore because I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. And even though I do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, people pass, people die, and I have to get over it, and I, have to move on and try to be social again. Hard, man. It's really, really difficult. I just don't think I can, you know. I know that I'm only talking to VOD watchers by this point, and probably people aren't in here as much as previous, or like people aren't in here, or people are watching in the VOD just kind of find this really strange, but, it's just, I'm just some random guy on the internet, but, they were just people to me, It's just when you lose people in your life, you just can't get over it, you know? Yeah, like, and it just, maybe the reason why I'm so angry is because people just don't recognize, you know, don't recognize that, like, the things happening in our day-to-day life, you know? Like I said, just cars. Like, I mean, the first thing, obviously, I want to, like, I'm gonna get into politics, but this is the only way I can, Obviously, COVID, fucking, I hate that people say that it was fake, and it pisses me the fuck off because I had somebody that died I had somebody that died because of the fucking virus. And just like, and I said everything was gonna be okay, it's like, it's only just like a evolution of the cold, I gave all these facts and shit, and he knew that. He was super smart. I said everything was gonna be okay, and it wasn't. And I found out, later, I mean, I couldn't visit him, nothing. I was like able to call him on Discord, and it's like the happiest thing in my life. And then he passed. And my other friend, was there to comfort me during that shit. And you know, I still, acted like we were friends. I still had and it was great because, she pulled me out of it and pulled me out of like a really depression arc. And I wasn't as close to her, but I still try to stay close to her. But just things were interesting. And then, sorry, I'm getting trauma dumping, but this is my channel, so who cares? Nobody's gonna see this. Then, I got close to her. And, or I got close to her, and then, lo and behold, not even too long later, find out that she ended up in a car crash. She's in the hospital, and I said everything's gonna be alright. Again, I was wrong. I definitely, how do I say this? I've not been completely truthful with, with her. I definitely didn't have, I definitely was kind of doing the same thing to her, but she didn't really give up on me, But of course, I was not the best friend to her after near the end of her life. I really should have been. I did things I regret. I never want to get close to a person ever again because of that. Maybe that's the reason why I do streaming. Maybe that's the reason why I draw. Just make jokes and put shit post up, and not very successful, but like, it's the only thing that I got, Like, obviously I still have like friends in my life, it's not like I just was lonely the entire time, but I just don't really feel like I want to like be here anymore. Feel like I have any reason to exist. I can, like I said, I still have people I talk to. They're just nothing. compared to, like, you know, I'm not saying that they're nothing. They're just not as. It just. I'm never going to get people like them ever again. Not the friends that I have now, but the previous people in my life. I'm just never going to get people like that again in my life. It's just never going to happen. Never going to get people that were so kind, caring, listen to my bullshit. People that just genuinely, like, you know, understood all this shit, you know. Someone that genuinely was, you know, convinced me to get out of the closet. And then a man that, you know, and then a woman that convinced me to just be more confident in myself. And I do both, you know. I'm not afraid to say who I am anymore, but shit fucks with you a lot. It really, really does, you know. I don't know, you know. It's not like I can do anything about it, but, you know, I think that's the reason why I also probably didn't go so crazy when it came to, like, doing art, you know. There's obviously was, like, a huge buffer, and I tried to play it cool, and I did for a long time. But sometimes, you know, it's just, you know, I don't know. I generally have had thoughts a lot, you know. A lot of people want to be like, oh, well, you know, why don't you go to therapy? It's like, oh, you need therapy. I'm like, yeah, well, can't fucking afford it, so shut up. I literally can't afford it, so, you know, nobody can afford it right now. Obviously, all this other crazy shit happening has made me have more of a burning passion than I've had previously. But, you know, I don't know. It's interesting. People, and, you know, just don't push people away in your life. I know nobody's watching this, but, you know, even for just a reminder of myself, just don't push away people in your life. Like, you'll regret it. Don't push away your best friends. Don't, you know, I know that there's still people that will, you know, you'll still have friends that rotate on occasion, but if somebody feels like they are just the best thing that ever happened to you, and, you know, it doesn't seem like toxic or anything, just do your best to let them know how much you appreciate them. God no, I didn't. God knows I didn't. Anyway.
Just don't be afraid to reach out to me.
Yep.
I promise.
Huh? What?
How about we...
Oh, he opened up to, what do I call it? He opened up to fucking Ragatha, and then fucking, I'm gonna assume, or he's gonna say that, oh yeah, well, don't mention that, you know, Rivet abstracted or some shit. Fucking asshole.
Call her Gangle. That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Oh god.
Out of the way, Rags.
Oh god. He even gave Gangle a fucking, he even was like mean to Gangle from day one. Wow. What an asshole. You know, jeez. Man, she really had a lot of issues, didn't she? There just really was not much.
Jax, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You'll never know until it's too late.
Oof. Oof.
You're not looking too good. You gonna cry? Yeah,
I mean, fucking, you know, that's what you get, man. That's what you get for making your freaking. What you get for making your fucking, you know, hurting your best friends, dude. That's what you get. Like, you know, shit happens. Of course, you're gonna, you know, abstract now. You know, that's what happens. You just lose yourself after a while. Shit happens, man.
Looking like this? I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Yeah. Somebody kind of took that really well at the time, too, which is kind of crazy to think about. But, you know, now that we know that she suppresses her feelings, you know. So, not Pomni, but Jax. God, now I have to fucking say, like, specify, huh?
Hey.
Yep. Oh, he was looking at the winter orb. That's why. I was wondering, like, the fucking winter place. So much more sense. Oh my god, there's still 20 minutes. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Come on. God damn,
I didn't know you could play the piano.
I only know like 2 songs.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Because she cares. That's why. She doesn't suck like you.
You know everything now. So why are you here?
Because she cares, dude. Pomni is just a different kind of breed, dude.
To rub every mistake I've ever made in my face.
Nope.
I'm a terrible
A
person.
little bit of covered.
Is that what you want me to say? I already...
Yeah, see, it was that position right there was this shit. Hold on. Oh, and this shit was beautiful to watch in the theaters, too. This looked fucking gorgeous on the big screen.
Terrible person.
Yeah.
Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I thought, like, her body laying like that, too, like, her mother's body laying like that is, like, her mother's body laying down, like, laying like that made me think that was like, oh shit, like, he just concussed her. She just concussed her. Oh my god, she just concussed her. There we go. Jesus Christ, man.
I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care.
All the outfits, too, was kind of nuts.
You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
Oh god, too, yeah. Oh god, I didn't see this previously. I forgot about this, is the fact that, like, yeah, he saw she saw, okay, I'm just gonna say Jax is he, but we know Jax is a woman. Anyway, yeah, she just fucking, I completely forgot about that she thought that, like, that she hurt Pomni, too, and just, like, didn't, just, you know, never thought she could recover, you know? It just is crazy, dude.
Please. Leave me alone.
This part is so fucking powerful. Watching Jax just fall into an abyss of hell.
This so much harder.
Yeah, well, deal with it. Yeah. And the fact that, like...
You're making this so much harder.
Yeah. What happens?
You should have just talked to me, man.
Yeah. Well, she could have never done that.
It's too late. I did this to myself.
Yeah, you did.
There's no coming back from this.
Mm-hmm.
Then talk to me now.
Oh my god. That part. God, that shit is so fucking powerful. That she finally opened up. That Jax finally just showed a little bit, like, finally just did not push someone away officially. And that is the most beautiful fucking thing. You know, she finally opened up.
I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
You know that?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
You always have to go and complicate things.
Huh? That's what Pomni does, but that's always a good thing. Yep. I forgot about that.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, of course, you know. I do like the fact that she didn't grow, like, so much to the level where... What do you call it? I like that she didn't grow so much to the level where she realized that she was gonna, like, fall apart, you know? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The fucking... Yeah. The Stevie Wonder song was so fucking wild. That was a wild choice. That was the wildest choice, but yeah. It is so fucking funny. God. I would say poor Jax, but, you know, she got herself to that point, so... Yep, and then Gangle coming out and ripping, you know, ripping her off. There you go. Fucking... Not Gangle, I mean Zubul, sorry, Zubul fucking pulling him off. Like, fucking round of applause, dude.
We weren't too late.
God.
Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
Aww. Yep. Bernie. I still think it's crazy that, yeah, like, that each one of the freaking abstracted, like, moves a specific way, too. Just kind of crazy to think about. I didn't even realize Gangle crying for Jax was kind of crazy. Yeah. Why did she, like, yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. Yeah. And fuck it, or not Gangle. Yeah, Gangle. Yeah. Zubul, fucking Zubul. Hell yeah, Zubul. Oh, God, good for you, Zubul. Fuck yeah, man.
Having a lot of complex thoughts.
Yep. But fucking the goat, dude. The goat. God damn, good for you. Good for you too.
We're still human.
Mm-hmm. God, good for you too. This was the most... Ah, God, this is such a loving... Like, so good, dude. God, such a happy ending between these two.
It's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there. How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
Yeah, I mean,
I've been through worse.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, she got like fucking smacked across the fucking, you got like smacked across the like walls and shit. I think she'll be okay. You know, and like squashed and shit. So
all of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
it's not over because, yep, there he is. There's Kane. Fucking scariest thing ever, dude. That was the most fucking terrifying thing to ever exist. Yeah. Seeing this dude back scared the shit out of me in theaters. I was like, oh my god, he's coming back. Yeah, you like bounce back. Of course, you got the bubble.
Was I truly that bad?
Yes, dude. You tortured your freaking...
Is this really what I
tortured your other
deserve?
people. Yes.
They tried to delete me.
Yeah.
They're in the
Because you
wrong,
tried to hurt
right?
them.
Did I ruin this?
Yeah, I mean, for a program, I mean, for an artificial program, he's kind of still doing pretty well, like even showing human emotion, even though he's not a human. Yeah. I do like how they bring this part back, showing that, you know, I do like how they bring this part back, showing that, oh, they're gonna get totally spoiled, and then this happens. You know. I do like that they broke the fourth wall in the first episode with this shit. Yeah, this was the terrifying part. Yeah. He couldn't, like, trying to get past that firewall. Not a firewall, but to the fucking brain, like, their fucking neural links. Yeah, that shit is terrifying to think about. Like the fact that he just like learned how to do that, and it's like, oh, cool. Gotta love the robot doing crazy shit, you know, and trying to, you know, outsmart the code to prevent him from doing this kind of thing. Yeah, not great. Not great. Yep, and there's the wall, firewall. Yeah, he's gotta act a little bit more robotic. Fucking break through that shit. Yeah, that scared the this scared the shit out of me, because I'm like, oh fuck, he's just gonna like, I was like, shit, he's gonna like fucking hack into their brains and kill them. And the second one, yeah, all the security things. Yep, there it is. Oh, obsolete. I didn't even realize the neural scans. This was the obsolete ones. I never realized that. Oh my god, yeah. Animators probably had a hell of a time with this part. Mike Dobby, there he is. Yeah, and now we know the circus. Yeah, Peroni. There he is. Mr. Scratch himself. Now we know who Mike Dobby is, or now we know who's the creator of the amazing digital circus. Yep. Abigail Brooks. Yep. Yep. Here's everybody. God, man. Crazy. And then he got fully... Like, I find it a little funny that he got, like, fully cut off from, like, the internet. Because I don't think he was supposed to be.
I was irresponsible.
Yeah, no shit. I... No, because they were human. Yeah. And I thought it was crazy that he was trying to turn again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, they already kind of tried to. Yeah. There it goes. There's all the power. I find it a little fucking crazy that, like, that he turned around like this. Yeah. The fact that, like, that he turned around, I'm not going to lie, I did not expect, like, his fucking coding to, like, I did not expect, like, since he was a robot, I didn't expect him to, like, act more human or, like, do a human thing. I just thought he was going to just, like, I thought it was just, like, straight up, like, he was gonna have to, like, do some crazy shit or something. I don't know. I did not expect this ending, to be fair. I think it was good to surpass expectations here. I think it was fantastic that they had to, like, surpass expectations here. Because, like, I think if they went with the route that everybody, like, that people would have originally thought, you know, things would have been far different, if that makes any sense. So. Alright. Well, got it at one point or another. I mean, there's still acted human. Yeah. Yep. There we go. It's crazy that the very first sentient goddamn thing was, what do you call it? The very first sentient thing was the moon. The very first thing that they literally bring up, like, in the very first episode. They're like, you know, it was intense foreshadowing. That was like, hey, guess what? The moon, like, or like, you know, was just intense foreshadowing that, yes, just something like some of his thing, like he's still got like a little bit of like humanity in him. It's wild, dude. He has like desires like a person, even though he's a machine. Even though he's just a bunch of code, you know? Dun dun dun. Yeah. Why can't this eye work? Yeah. Over the internet, by the way. You know, there's a lot of crazy tweets on the internet too. I mean, shit. I mean, you know, I really shouldn't go on this place called Twitter, but yeah, and Facebook. I mean, God, man, there's a lot of crazy shit online. But you know, I mainly stuck with your guys' profiles. Pretty nuts. Anyway. Yeah, that. You know, you basically literally tortured us like so often for your little experiments for, you know, for God knows how long and kind of destroyed you know, kind of destroyed like everything, you know, trying to like make us go crazy because you wanted to use us as your toys. But hey, you know, other than that, I get the point, but you know, it's forgive and forget. Here we go. Here we go. Forgot about the play button. Yep. God. Hell yeah. Yeah, which is fucking wild for even the time. But hey. Yeah, they also fucking the name Riley for the person that has this kind of voice kind of works really well. But yeah, anyway. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, It's definitely in Australia for sure. Hmm. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't. Harry wasn't an IT bro in real life. Let's say that. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. Yeah, straight up. The fact that, like, then everything makes so much goddamn sense. Why, like, this is the reason why I was trying to, like, keep everything secret, because then, like, the moment that, like, you realize that Kinger is just a father and a good father, all of a sudden you're like, okay, that's why he acts like a father figure in this show, because he was, like, he is just a good father in real life, you know? So. Yep. There it is. There it is, man. They were all fucking not real, or they're all like, you know, they were all uploaded fucking program, like brain scan programs, while like the people in real life were already real. Yes. Which is weird because he was a she, but you know, I don't know. I'm like, it just, I don't know. It's so interesting because they literally just imply that Jax is a she. So, but hey. I don't know if it's like she, like he was transitioning to she or she was transitioning to he. It's just, it's interesting. Anyway, just thought that was interesting. Yes. Yeah, I mean, fucking definitely more than this original person. Mhm. Somehow, somewhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, crazy. Fucking, y'all were actually legitimately just a bunch of fucking digital characters. Crazy. Wild. Uh, and then all your abstracted friends are just pets now. Congratulations. Uh, it is very sweet seeing all of them together, though. Of course, Ryatha looking at Ribbit like that. And then he sees them all as equals. D&D, of course. God. So much better, dude. So wild. That's like real pomade. Cute. Yep. Oh, God. Seeing Kinger, like, looking at all of his friends. Oh, God. And I'm gonna assume his wife's in there somewhere. Of course, the bartender. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wow. God. The variety change in food also makes it so much better, too. It's so wild. You definitely see that he sees them as equals. God. What a fucking ending, brother. God. Hell yeah. The wave. Goodbye, wave. God, dude. Oh. And then, yeah, then they all are just by the bus stop in real life. Wow. They see each other in real life. Crazy. There you go. God. Wild, dude. Wild. Well, that's it. It's the whole frickin' show. Oh, God. So fucking nuts, dude. So crazy. Actually kind of curious. Do they have the... No, they don't. They don't have any merch promotion after that. Just interesting to think about. Wow. Okay, so that's just it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this show was the best fucking episode. Oh my god! Hold on. Wow. That's a lot of comments. That's a lot of comments. Holy shit. That's a lot of comments. 188,000 comments. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to go a few seconds later. Isn't she lovely? Starts playing. Oh, that got me crying my eyes out. Yeah, dude. Small detail of Regatha having a horse named Daisy Bell really shows all the attention they put in. Oh, yeah, dude. God, man. Crazy. Why can't I cry for him? I don't know why, but specific line hit me hard. Yeah, I mean, just, like, I'm so glad that while this series is inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, it didn't end like that story. That is completely fair. Yeah. So, final thoughts. I did not expect that, like, I did not expect that there was going to be a happy ending to this. I did not expect that. I genuinely thought it was like gonna be like a bad ending where where all the like something happened to the original people that were like hooked onto it. But apparently, no, this didn't end up being one of those kinds of like analog horror things. It just ended up being a happy ending. I don't know. I think that it was great for the ending that it had. I think it worked very, very, very well. Like, I don't know. I think it worked fantastic. You know, I think that this show ended exactly the way it should have. A lot of people got mad because it was like, oh yeah, like there was this one guy that got mad because like Jax didn't get like pulled out of something. And then I can't remember exactly what else, but he got annoyed about the fact that like the ending was not as great, I guess, or not as like I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like he just wasn't satisfied with the ending or something, or he wasn't satisfied with like how everything went. And I'm like, I don't know. It's exactly how the show should have ended. You know, like I think he found it weird. Also the fact that like that Kane like scrolled the internet, like, or they went on the internet and then it was like, oh my god, what, like he changed because he saw these people on the internet. But I'm like, let's be fucking honest, these people acted like people in the end, and like Kane also is just like a program, so it like makes sense why he also kind of may just have a little bit of sympathy, you know? I don't know, I find it really strange that that's the problem that people, I think that's weird that that's like the problem people had. Not to mention just like, I don't know. Just There's a lot of shit, I guess, that I find really weird. People find it weird that's like, oh well, why'd they keep them as pets? I'm like, because they were, because they were like they can't be brought back. They needed like the brain scan, like the neural link of like people's brain scan to bring them back. They can't bring them back after that. There's just no way. I think it's just kind of nuts. I think it's great that that they were still able to do it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's nice to see that, I don't know. I didn't expect Jax to abstract, and I expected to be someone else, but I think this is a far happier ending. And to be honest, I think having a bad ending would have just been soured a lot of people's mouths. It would have been great for someone like me, but again, that is not who they're trying to satisfy, and I think having the ending be good is just a good idea, so... and having Kane treat everybody like an equal just works. I think everything wrapped up quite well. I just don't think people, I think everything wrapped up quite well. So, I think it worked completely. I think it was the best finale that they could have had. It is something else to see that this show has officially ended. It is crazy to see that, this is the first show that I have ever bought merchandise of. Ever. Hi, Grayson. You are coming at the end of the end of my stream, so the end of just me giving my thoughts on the Amazing Digital Circus for the VOD. This is mainly for the VOD. What do we call it? I'm just, because everybody else left, but this is just mainly for the VOD stuff. But you're good, man. I'll stay I'll just talk a little bit longer. Yeah, so it was just I don't know. I think this ending was perfect. I think that this ending worked. I think that having, I think that it not being the depressing ending that everybody was expecting was the ending. They were just all a bunch of simulations, so simulated versions of the original people. So sorry if I just spoiled freaking the final season of final episode of Amazing Digital Circus for you. If you were watching it, the last episode. Yeah, so I think that this was the perfect ending. So it's not really much else for me to say. There was a lot of crazy shit that happened, so I did not expect a lot of this. But now, Glitch has probably had the most profitable show to ever exist. And now they are probably now in the black to the to the highest amount. This show was so good that I bought merchandise. I have never bought merchandise from any show ever. I've never bought any figurines, any t-shirts, any hoodies, nothing like that. I have bought merchandise from this show multiple times. That's how good this show was. That's how indie this show was. That's how awesome this show was. I genuinely am curious about seeing the other projects that Glitch has. Nothing will be able to top this show. I will say this. I think that the year of Glitch having their most profitable year ever and their most profitable show ever will probably not exist again for years. But this definitely, I don't think that they will ever hit something this good again. This was a gold mine of this writing. The writing was fantastic. The pacing was great. The characters were great. The setting was great. The fucking, the merchandise was fucking awesome. The merchandise was killer good. Yeah, I mean, everything was great with this. The people that obviously were hosting it were great. The funders, the fucking, SMG4 guys, it's funding it were great. Everything was great in this show. Everything is awesome in the show. Everything is cool when you're in a team. The fact that I think maybe this might be a little wild to say, but I think it is fantastic that Glitch exists because this straight up gives the biggest punch in the face to Disney. This gives the biggest punch in the face to the largest corporations that ever existed and shows them like the fact that they just need to make something quality and people will watch. I do not know how profitable this movie was, how profitable this show was, but the fact that it was the biggest thing on YouTube for so long, and like it grew off of YouTube and became the biggest thing like to ever exist for, you know, for a long time. And it wasn't under a corporate studio that had to, you know, that were holding them by the balls, was the best thing ever. This show is a landmark in animation history. This sounds crazy. Like, I know people don't think so, but this show is a landmark in animation history. I think that this is on the same, like, this is King with Adventure Time. This is on the same thing as Adventure Time and regular show and like, what do you call it? And like, even Steven Universe, even though I don't really like Steven Universe, and Avatar: The Last Airbender, and maybe Invader Zim's on a different category, but like, I'm trying to think of like long form shows that like ended up working really well. Like just very, like a lot of those like serious shows, right? Like Samurai Jack and shit. I think that this is a landmark in animation history. And this shows that if you want to make a show on the internet, do it. It may not be like obviously crazy successful like this, but just do it. You know, it's very clear that like we don't need corporations. Corporations need us. We are the artist, not them. We are the creators, not them. We make creativity, not them, not the corporations. They have the money, sure, but as we can tell, money's not really something that's going to be too valuable, at least where I live, you know. So this is fantastic to see. I genuinely think this is the best show in the past decade. You know, this is a show that's been, you know, I cannot tell you a show that has impressed me this much, you know, that existed maybe back then. Like, I think I have not seen something this good since like for like a decade, dude. And it was only 9 episodes. That's the best part about it. You don't need like 50 episodes to have an amazing show. All it took was 9 simple episodes. And technically 10 because, you know, you got like that stacked one, but, you know, you will have probably, you like, you know, doesn't mean that you will make an extremely landmark show. I mean, look at Game Overs, you know, but you will make something that matters. Something that is a pinnacle, a point, a very important thing in someone's life. Some, like, you know how many teenagers basically now, like, you know, how many, I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, but obviously there's a lot of teenagers that watch this shit. You know how many teenagers just genuinely, like, how many teenagers, like, watch this show? This is a point of standard in quality. This does not mean that you have to have the highest bar, but this is literally what high animation, high budget quality should be. All about creativity, all about, like, you know, fantastic storytelling. You know, still got to have some discipline, but this was literally in the hands of creators, in the hands of artists, creatives. This is the difference between us and corporations. I'm not really necessarily an artist, but but this is the kind of standard I like. This is the kind of thing that should exist. This is the kind of thing of being an artist. So, you know, maybe, you know, call me crazy, you know, but this will be a pinnacle in animation history. Along with a lot of other animated shows, you know. Like, but this is one of the pinnacles in animation history. This, like, you know, obviously a lot of people saw it in theaters, so probably people aren't watching it on YouTube as much because, 25 million views, still a lot. But again, within 7 hours, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 25 million views within 7 hours. Never mind. Probably will have like fucking million, like extra millions by then. But yeah, I mean, this show on its own, every single fucking episode has made like over, let me see how much it's made. Let's see here. Every single episode. So the first one is at episode 1 is at 443 million views. It's almost at 1 billion. Which is like the combination of 3 English speaking countries, by the way. Then second was at 203 million, third one's at 102 million. Like episode 4 is at 150 million, 129 million, 143 million, 87 million, 114 million. So it's like literally 100 million people, dude. Like it just, at a consistent 100 million, dude. 100 million people every single episode. This is the pinnacle of animation. Like not pinnacle, but this is the historical moment in animation history. Forever. Not forever, but obviously for a long time, right? I do not think anything will get to this amount of I don't think anything will ever get to this ever again. Or not ever again, but for a while, right? Every decade has their show, right? Samurai Jack was Samurai Jack, not Samurai Jack, but Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was the pinnacle show in the 90s, 2000s. Then there's Adventure, then there's regular show and Adventure Time. I'm trying to think if there was a better show at the time, but yeah, that was another pinnacle into animation history. Now there's Digital Circus, it is number 1 in animation history in the decade that it's come out. There's obviously a lot of other things. I'm just trying to think of what is. Shrek 2 was one of them, in 2000s. So, whether it's a TV show or or a movie, just, be creative, dude. People want it, It obviously won't get as big as this show. This show just got extremely lucky. But, I mean, just, look how few people worked on it, dude. So, how little people even worked on this shit. If, just take a look at, at these names, brother. Take a look at these names. Oh, it won't play. Never mind. I was trying to show people, but yeah, people just genuinely just don't understand how important, just this is proof that art will never disappear. It won't. This show is proof, living proof that art will never ever disappear ever again. Or not ever again, but it will never, nothing will beat this show. Not show. Nothing will beat this. Sorry. Nothing will beat true art, Nothing will beat true art, Obviously, Gooseworks hates this show, but, either way, just because Gooseworks hates the show doesn't mean that, just because Gooseworks hated working on this thing, irregardless, she made something in animation history. She, not her, not just her alone, obviously all the people that, work with them, but, okay, the fuck? Hello? Oh, fuck it. I'll just switch it over to the fucking... obviously, not just her, but, just everybody. Everybody that fucking worked on this thing, man. Every single fucking person that worked on this shit, man. It's every single person just, straight up. These people are now a part of animation history forever, dude. Forever. They now have, now these people have such high, standards for, who they are, It's like even as something as simple as Linda Yee, you know. Oh, well, I worked at a basic digital circus. Oh, you did? Cool. You know, this is gonna be the like ADT Taza. You know, she's gonna all of a sudden have like some fucking crazy crazy person, like, you know, expects the crazy stuff out of her. Like, even just look at these names, dude, too. Like, look at these names, too, man. Notice how none of them are, like, some kind of crazy foreign name that's, like, you know, that's, like, sent overseas. You know, look at all these artists right here. Man, wow, look at that. From people that are not, like, fucking, you know, people that are probably actually from Australia. Crazy, you know? Obviously, there's probably some people that are overseas, but, you know, like, this show just... It deserves everything, dude. Deserves every bit of success it's gotten. Every bit of success it's gotten forever. You know? Like, genuinely. This just feels wild, dude. Like, I don't know, man. David Fonte. Jeez, that person's popping up a lot. It is gonna be interesting when you start seeing like other people in sound design. Oh my god, they used a fucking like licensing, like not licensing, but yeah, like a fucking website for this shit. This was all by fucking, hold on, Epic Mountain? Hold on. Like that's like a fucking website. Brother, oh my god, they got all that shit from like a default stock footage website. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking just everything, dude. I mean, just genuinely just things like, again, still not like super small, but like pretty small team, dude. Pretty tiny team for something like this. That's it. That's everybody. That's fucking everybody. Like, this is so small, dude. Live action cast. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because there's those people there, too. Yeah, such a tiny team for something so fucking grandiose. God, dude. Background actors. Oh, I guess this is like the whole show together, but yeah. God, man. God, what a fucking great achievement in animation history, brother. What a fantastic achievement. This shit is great, dude. Honestly. Of course, you know, Gangle and fucking Zooble having sex, I guess. Wow, they got to actually have sex. Crazy. They actually did it. They actually got to have sex. Special thanks to Alex Smith, Peyton Goodwin, Dial Hodgkin, Glitch Community, our Glitch In guest. Glitch In guest? What the fuck? Glitch In guest? What do you mean Glitch In guest? Okay, interesting. Cell, Robin Batchman, Zachary Presadio? Okay, and these two are related. Evelyn. Wow, okay. Interesting. Wow. Ah, God. Ah, dude. And then Gooseworks can finally fucking, like, break away from the show. I guarantee she is probably super relieved that she doesn't have to work on the show anymore. I can imagine, dude, like, fucking, I can imagine doing something where you're like, man, God, I can't wait to make a show that, like, has maybe, like, a, like, you know, that has, like, an average size, like, you know, YouTube video, you know, thing where we have to rely off of, like, merchandise all the time. Yeah, well, hoops, you ended up becoming the best animated show in fucking animation, or you ended up making a, you know, a pinnacle in animation history. Congratulations. People will start, like, you may hate the show, but you talk, like, but people will talk about this shit for years. Like, sorry, not sorry. You know, I hate to be this person. I know Gooseworks hates the show. Like, you know, obviously, you know, feels like the show is, like, really damaged, but I'm like, I'm sorry. You know, you made something that's, you know, history. You made animation history. Congratulations. Like, people will literally, like, obviously I'm not, but any teenager that's been watching the show, like, you know, watching it develop, that this shit is going to be talked about in like a decade from now. Like a decade from now, when those kids are adult, or when these teenagers are adults, they're going to start talking about it like it's, like it's such a pinnacle. Like how we talk about like Ed, Ed and Eddie and fucking Regular Show and Adventure Time and Chowder and, and fucking, what do you call it? And, God, I'm trying to think of like another show, like even like Fiona and Cake, but that one's like more adult animation. Trying to think of like one that's, thinking about just all the pinnacles, like fucking Samurai Jack and shit. It just like, and obviously a lot of the Marvel stuff, but we don't talk about that. Just all the pinnacle in animation history. Gooseworks, like, I'm sorry, like I'm not, Gooseworks won't ever see this, but I'm sorry. They will never, like, they will forever be someone that constantly has like the voice actors and the voice actors will constantly like, come to a lot of these fucking, like, you set these people up for life. I'm just saying. Everybody that worked on the show, you set them up for life. Like, it just, not for, like, I mean, pretty much now you can basically, like, I'm not, like, the show, obviously, even when it gets, like, old, people will be like, oh, well, this person hasn't been on anything in a while. You'll get those people eventually, but, like, Gooseworks made history. Gooseworks, like, her team and her and everybody that worked on there, like, fucking, here, let me pull a random name, since Gooseworks doesn't want to take credit for their own shit. Fucking, let me see one of the animators. Here we go. Freaking, Elisa Howard, there you go. I don't know if Gooseworks actually was, like, I don't know if Gooseworks was, like, part of this. There you go. You made animation history. Congratulations. It's like, or Josh Palmer, Hold on. Senior 3D artist, Elisa Howard, 3D asset lead, Ryan Pike, 3D asset creative supervisor, Max Rudland. There was only 3 people that did the 3D and, like, 3D stuff? Was this show 2D animated? No. Hold on. The show wasn't 2D animated. There's no way. It wasn't 2D animated. It was probably 3D animated, but... Brother, what the fuck? Hold on, I just realized there's a shitload of 2D artists, but, like, very few 3D artists. Have I just never realized that this show is, like... Hold on. That is 3D. That is not 2D. That's 1000% 3D. There's no way the show is 2D. No, it's definitely 3D. It's definitely 3D, it's not 2D. Yeah, it's totally 3D. But... Hold on. Wait, so the... Okay, there's an art director, which I guess is one of the 3D artists. Gooseworks was only a concept artist. And obviously one of the voice actors, I guess. Dude, look at all these fucking people. Like, holy shit, dude. That's also the thing, too, man. Ugh. If you want to make, like, something that's, like, animation history, too, like, there's just too much shit, dude. There's too many fucking people of a team. I wouldn't be able to do this, man. I wouldn't be able to handle this many people on a team, dude. I'm like, I'd rather just work on, like, a smaller project, because this is too much. This is way too much. I do not want to be a part of, like, a team of, like, 30 people, dude. Like, even, like, 50 people, I don't know. I get that's animation pipeline, blah, 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 but, like, like, just, Jesus Christ. So there was, like, compositing artist. Okay, so, I guess they're just in separate categories, but, Yeah, I never understood this. So I've never, okay, this sounds crazy, but, even though I've been was a graphic designer, I was only a graphic designer for, like, a year. So I never really got, like, I was only a full-time graphic designer for, like, a year, before I got replaced by AI. But you know, obviously with like the music and shit, I understand this shit, but like there is so much technical bullshit like with making like a show. I just oh, there we go. There's other 3D artists. But like man, I just don't get I don't get how the fuck like the show like I don't get like how the fuck like having like just having all these fucking moving parts, dude. I'm like, brother, I just don't know if I would be able to do this, man. Like I don't understand like how this even works out so well. Cuz I mean, like they went from like what like 12 people to like fucking like 100 something. Let's see. Not even 100, but it's like, you know, like 50 something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all right. Just have to like let this play. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. Well, these are the voice casts, so I'm not going to count the voice cast, but obviously, you know, voice cast is different. Kaufmo was Aaron Hansen? Really? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Aaron Hansen played Kaufmo. No fucking way. Really? No way, dude. Hold on. He did not sound like Aaron Hansen. Hold on. Wait, really? Hold on. Kaufmo played Aaron Hansen? Hold on. Or Aaron Hansen played Kaufmo? Oh my god, I was so invested in the story, I didn't even realize it was Aaron Hansen. Wow. So it's so weird because in Gameoverse, like, I immediately could clock that it was Aaron Hansen, like, playing fucking the dinosaur. Like, in, like, you know, playing Gobbles in fucking Gameoverse. In this show, I didn't even realize Aaron Hansen was voicing Kaufmo. I didn't even notice it. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. I did not realize that. Wow. Wow. How did I not recognize that? That's crazy. I didn't recognize that. Who played? Okay, hold on. Zubul, Bubble, Moon, Jax, Ragatha. Oh shit. Gooseworks played the fucking Moon. Wow, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Gooseworks played the Moon. Wow, damn, her voice sounds like really like I'm surprised she was able to do that voice, like just a nice voice. Okay, hold on. Jax, Ragatha, Gangle, Ribbit, Sky Reedon. Where have I heard that name before? Hold on. Where have I heard that name before? Sky Reedon. Heard that name before. Sorry. Like now just jumping on a million things, but where have I heard this person before? Heard them in a lot of things, but well, this doesn't help. Beyond Ignition. Okay, this doesn't really help. Heart, Redbox Project. Where have I heard her before then? Who is Alex Reedon? Or sorry, Sky Reedon. Alex Reedon. Who is Sky Reedon? Kevin Tales, Craft. I've never heard of any of these. Huh? What's she worked in before? There's no way. This is a new voice actor? Well, not new, but I guess like a voice actor that's kind of crush. Ugh, that's not great. I've never heard of any of these. Hold on. Video game. Really? Who the fuck is this person? Like, I I mean, she sounded familiar, but I guess she's just not who I thought she was. Hold on. Read in. Yeah, see, other people are curious too. People are like, who is this person? Oh my god, she is a tiny voice. Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Holy shit, good for you. Good for you. Holy shit, she actually, like, so she was just like, I mean, she's kind of been doing voice acting for a long time, but like, or for a while, but like, at this, like, since 2016, but holy shit, dude, good for you. Like, fucking, like, your first ever, like, really, like, massive projects, like, being, like, you know, not, like, a not heard of name, and just, like, having a fucking, like, having this shit. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good job. You know what? Good for you. I am glad. I am so glad that you ended up, like, what do you call it? I am so glad that these people ended up, like, or she ended up doing something big later. Good for her, man. Good for you. And it, honestly, I am so happy that this is, like, one of your big roles. Good job. You know what? Good for the cast for hiring this person, like, for hiring someone that's not as known, you know, for one, but for two, good on her for taking a major role. Honestly, good on her. Good job. I haven't launched this stuff yet. Super secret stuff. Don't look. Okay. Interesting. Good for you. Honestly, I can't wait to see, like, what future projects she gets involved in. Good for her, man. Good for her. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Establish, you know, making a name for yourself. Good for you, girl. Anyway. All right, that's it.